Ну что ж, настал день, настала пятница, настали выходные. Ну что ж, с вами снова Клинок, и мы сегодня продолжаем играть в великолепную игру под названием Genshin Impact. Ну что ж, поехали. Так. Извиняюсь за задержку небольшую. Так, ну что ж, я уже в игре. Так, награда записывается. Смола у нас тут накоплена. Я не помню в инвентаре, если у меня смола переведенная. И тут у меня смола есть, и тут смола. Угу. Так, награды за экспедицию. Давайте быстренько заберем. Я прям на начале сегодня. Да, в общем, всем привет. Привет, Костя, привет, Сеник. Привет, Арина. Привет, Ламберт. Как ваши дела? Как прошла ваша неделя? Как настрой на выходные? Какие планы на выходные? Вот, сегодня мы продолжим с вами проходить сюжетку Сумеру, но для начала нам нужно, ну, ежедневки, ладно, это полбеды, потратить малы. Вот, на что потратить? Так, надо посмотреть таланты Хутао, надо Ешку уже ей докачать, да и ульту. Тут я уже смогу Ешку вкачать. Так, да, как раз пятница. Пойдемте Хутао, выбьем немножко талантов. Неплохо, неделя была относительно непростая. Вот. Работал я в первую смену, давно не работал. Привет, Верик. Готовлюсь к сессии. Ой, сессия, господи. В общем, терпение, удачи тебе, Ламберт. Верик, это ты Саня же, ты, да, как сам. Слушай, я нормально. Сейчас вот на шахте автоматиком Игорь же. Игорь? Игорь это который... Я просто твича твоего не знаю. Игорь который? Который Кинглик или который от Димы? А, ну от Димы, ясно. Ага. Слушай, нормально, нормально. У меня просто есть друг фамилии Верик. Ну, бывший одногруппник. Я что-то подумал, что это ты, типа, внезапно вдруг откуда-то. Саня? Да, Саня. Александр Верик. Он мой родственник. Да ладно. Он вроде сейчас в Сталине, да, насколько я знаю. Но я с ним учился вместе. На автоматика. Он, правда, на год младше меня вроде бы. Не близкий. Понятно. Хотя фамилия Верик? Ну, типа там какой-нибудь двоюродный племянник или брат троюродный, там что-нибудь такое. Я не знал. Один дедушка. Ой, дедушка один, это получается, подожди. А, ну вы, получается, двоюродные братья. Потому что у вас, получается, родители. У вас у родителей, ну, то есть... А нет, подожди. Один, ну да. Один дедушка, то есть родители, получается, братья-сестры. И вы, получается, двоюродные братья, как бы. Ну, это, слушай, ну для меня относительно это достаточно, скажем, такой близкий родственник. Я со своими, ну, не со всеми, конечно, но с многими двоюродными братьями и сестрами в довольно таких хороших отношениях. А, сводные братья, ну... Ну, ничего, как бы тоже... У меня тоже, по сути, прям родных братьев, сестер нету. Блин, сколько у нас с тобой общих знакомых? Моя сестра, мой одногруппник. Что дальше, Игорь? Что будет дальше? Ты окажешься тем, кто спас меня в детстве, когда я был младенцем, или что? Жили через дом. Не, ну, например, самого Саню я, например, условно вообще не... Ну, до теха, правтеха, когда я учился в правтехе, я не знал. Жили через дом, да, но с другой стороны разница в возрасте все-таки тоже, знаешь, дает о себе знать. Но я так и понял, что ты знаешь, что он есть. Там, условно, может быть, на каком-нибудь общем дне рождения там где-нибудь как-нибудь, наверное, пересекались или фиг знает вообще. Может, не пересекались. У меня тоже просто есть такие родственники, с которыми я, скажем, лет 5 не виделся. То есть у меня тоже есть, кстати, вот двоюродная сестра. Вот, и как я говорил, да, есть некоторые двоюродные братья и сестры довольно... Вообще нет. Некоторые братья двоюродные очень, скажем, близки, да, то есть я там, получается, у тети жил какое-то время, там двоюродный брат и сестра, я с ними, считай, как бы года 2, считай, под одной крышей жил. Они, кстати, у меня, когда я малой был, у них я жил чуть постарше был, мне лет 14-17 лет я где-то жил с ними. А они у нас жили, они были чуть, ну, мы были помладше, там, садик, 1 класс, что-то в таком роде, вот, короче. То есть, а есть двоюродные братья и сестры, с которыми я по факту, скажем, лет 15, наверное, не виделся. То есть, да, я понимаю, что есть, бывает такое. А я, кстати, по поводу, да, тоже вот у меня прям родных тоже, кстати, братьев, сестер нету. У меня тоже, они, по идее, у меня брат старший и сестра, они тоже мне как бы сводные. Я ставлю же двери, окна, и я как-то стоял двери на квартире, смотрю, на стене дипломы висят. Александр Верик. Ну, я спросил у клиента, она говорит, что это мой сын. Фамилию вот так узнал. А, нифига. То есть, по сути, это твоя как бы тетя. Ну, пускай, типа, сводная. Но ты даже не знал о ней. Это как так вообще? Они, типа, родители ваши, типа, не общаются, получается? Я не общался с той стороны. Не, ну общаться, как-то, ну, все равно как бы знать примерно плюс-минус, кто как бы есть, кого нету, условно. Я, короче, Димку спрашивал, не знаю, будет он сегодня, не будет. Он сказал, я не знаю, типа, у меня там могут быть свои планы. Ну, я и пошел, короче, играть тут свое. В принципе, так и так бы играл. Ну да, фамилия, скажем, не распространенная, наверное. Вот. Ну, а у тебя как неделя прошла? Так, я здесь вот метки можно убрать, я здесь уже пособирал. Те багровые камни, которые нужны были. Да замерз. Ну, холодно, да, зима неожиданно у нас в этом году довольно рано пришла. Я во вторник вообще на машине тогда, ну, мы же по очереди там с Димкой еще там с чуваком катаемся. И я в понедельник же не было, ну, такого ничего. Во вторник утром как проснулся, такой, блин, надо идти машину чистить что-то. А мне еще малую в сад отвозить. Ой, нет, куда-то проснулся. Короче, чутка опоздал минут на 5-10. И, значит, вот это нам нужно сделать. Не таскались 2 раза с утра. Подожди, ну не в понедельник же было. Во вторник замело. В понедельник же вроде так не... Подожди, или в понедельник? Я сейчас посмотрю. Я тут целый график составлял, кто когда едет. Не, во вторник замело же. Не-не-не, я тебе говорю, во вторник. Я тебе отвечаю. Так. Потому что в понедельник у нас другой чувак нас вез, и ну, не было снега, ничего. Типа, ну, мороз, может, был, но не замело. И типа, окей, я такой, ну, даже без задней мысли как-то, знаешь, типа, лег спать условно. Ну, то есть будильник раньше не ставил, ничего, как бы что-то не готовился. Ну, у меня первая зима, по сути. Так, да, на две золотых еще 4 таких делать. Вот, и, короче, да. В итоге утром просыпаюсь, а там замело. Так, у меня есть 4-то эссенции. Где они? Вот они. Да, есть 4. Нектара. Элементальный нектар. Вот, а ты играл, нет, в Геншин-то? Я как-то давно все хотел как бы начать условно, ну попробовать все-таки, скажем. Смотрю аниме, там интересно. На самом деле не так много осталось там. Урон повысится немножко. Самое главное вот этого нафармить. Вот этого. Это же ММО. Нет, слушай, это не совсем ММО все-таки. ММО... Тут ММО, наверное... Ну, похоже, скажем, да, но это вообще не совсем ММО. Это больше все-таки гач-игра. Знаешь, хорошая мобилка, которая сделан импорт на ПК. Импортировано. Как это? Импортировано же, да? Портировано на ПК. Ну и с сюжетом, во-первых. Ну, как бы да, основной момент это, конечно же, да, вот типа аниме-вайф, вот эти вот все, да, то есть ты играешь как бы персонажа, тебе должен нравиться, наверное, все-таки этот сеттинг. Вот. Ну и плюс тебе, наверное, должно быть не впадло чистить локации, условно, гриндить. То есть, ну, с другой стороны, здесь гринд есть, как в ММО. Только он не в таком привычном виде, что ММО тебе дают задания, там, убей там 20 мобов и так далее. Здесь убийство мобов практически ничего не решает. Ты вот идешь на карту, вот видишь вот эти проценты, 74% исследования. То есть здесь где-то еще вот в этой области у меня лежат какие-то неоткрытые сундуки, неразгаданные загадки. Ну, типа, давай вот в пустыне у меня поменьше процентов. Какие-то неоткрытые точки. Вот тут у меня, например, тоже вот эта точка еще не открыта. Она тоже дает исследования. Не знаю, давай что-нибудь найдем. Короче, всякие загадки, которые дают вот эти проценты. И, по сути, тебе практически необходимо лутать карту, скажем, на 100%. Возможно, не сразу. Я это делаю почти как бы сразу. Вот у меня здесь как бы 190%, 80%. Но я здесь еще не все квесты. То есть я сюжетку здесь делаю. Здесь я сюжетку типа уже прошел. Вот здесь я карту мало лутал, здесь мало лутал. Хотя здесь есть 100 и 90. И вот тут еще вроде бы 90. Вот. Но здесь 85, 70 вообще, да, тут 70. Вот здесь у меня почти все 95, 96. Это, короче, все дает тебе валюту. Ну, я веду, да, вот это, то, что ты открываешь сундуки, дают вот эту вот валюту, называемая камни истока на русском, или как называют. Мне сейчас такой подходит, такой вот. Короче, ты покупаешь вот такие крутки, то есть кристаллы, камни, как хочешь называть, и крутишь героев. Выбиваешь героев, получается 90 круток, тебе 100% попадет гарант, лего, то есть должна упасть, 100% вероятность. Но она чаще всего падает раньше. У меня там были и на 30 и на 20 крутки. Здесь это, короче, казино. Естественно, ты можешь донатить, чтобы покупать. И потом составляешь отряд из 4 персонажей. Вот. То есть у меня отряд, например, вот этот чувак дает щит очень мощный, типа самый лучший щитовик в игре. Вот эти двое, пацан и девка, дают воду, скажем, на врагов, чтобы проще объяснить, да, дают воду. А вот эта девка бьет их огнем. И за счет того, что враги типа мокрые, по ним огонь бьется, происходит типа элементальная реакция, и по ним наносится дополнительный урон. И вот таких вот разных стихий, комбинаций, ну, много. Ну, как много? Всего 7 стихий, вот они могут с друг другом, короче, всякие комбинации делать. То есть вот тут огонь, вода, это земля, дендра, ну, как природа ее проще назвать, электричество, холод, огонь. И воздух еще есть. Вот. То есть ты, короче, делаешь отряд, чтобы сделать комбинации. Мне просто интересно, ну, во-первых, аниме сеттинг, во-вторых, сюжет довольно. Я попытался вникнуть, интересно. Но смысл есть сюжет. Я, например, прохожу сюжет. Есть как бы сюжетные задания. Вот, да, вот задания архонтов. Тут история в том, что главный герой есть, естественно, у тебя с самого начала главный герой. Ты выбираешь там в начале либо пацана, либо девчонку играть. На вас нападает, вы приходите в какой-то новый мир, ну если коротко о сюжете, да, вы перемещаетесь между мирами. Вы пришли в новый мир, на вас кто-то напал, какое-то якобы божество. И одного, короче, выкидывает нафиг, а тебя ты типа засыпаешь. И ты типа как-то просыпаешься, типа там через 800 лет условно. И начинаешь искать своего брата либо сестру, смотря кого ты выбрал. Вот, за кого ты хочешь играть. Вот, и ты начинаешь искать брата или сестру, и ты начинаешь немножко узнавать историю этого мира, короче. И ты потихоньку ходишь по 7, короче, королевствам и пытаешься поговорить с 7 богами, которые сейчас якобы управляют этим миром, да, и решаешь какие-то проблемы. Ну, в каждом регионе как бы свои проблемы. Помогая решать их проблемы, ты типа при этом еще проходишь сюжет и пытаешься, ну, побазарить с богом, он здесь называется архонт. Ну вот, сундучок, например, видишь, закрытый сундук лежит. Тут вон ходит моб, скорее всего, если я его убью, сундучок откроется. Тут есть онлайн, но онлайн здесь состоит в чем? Смотри, почему я сказал, что это мобилка. Сейчас давай я моба выиграю. И тут есть энергия. Как во многих, знаешь, мобилках есть энергия, которую тебе нужно тратить, чтобы добывать какой-то игровой ресурс, скажем, либо какие-то шмотки. Вот, видишь, я победил моба, него падает. С мобов можно бесконечно на карте убивать, с них тоже дают ресурсы, но не все ресурсы можно добить с мобов. Вот, есть, короче, на карте вот такие вот данжи, да, подземелья. Я думаю, как в Warcraft ты знаешь. То есть с них падают разные шмотки. С этого данжа, например, падает цветок потерянного края, он дает какой-то бонус. Вот тут сет, и собираешь несколько предметов, дает бонус сета. И еще какой-то цветок. В другом данже падают другие сеты. Ну, тут не сеты, тут ладно, это вообще, это третья, короче. Вот. И тебе нужно на героя выбить. И, естественно, чтобы ходить в этот данж, тебе нужна вот эта самая энергия. Здесь она называется смолой. Вот она. 160 максимум, и восстанавливается она 21, ну, сутки почти, короче, считай. Восстанавливается на сутки. Вот, выбиваешь эти шмотки. Но прикол в том, что недостаточно просто выбить любые 5 или 4 шмотки. Тебе нужно выбивать шмотки. Вот смотри, возьмем вот 3 пера, видишь, они 3 одинаковых пера. Вот. Одно перо у меня дает защиту, хп, восстанову и крит урон. Другое перо дает хп, крит урон, крит шанс и защиту. Третье перо дает, и это, короче, рандом. И чтобы тебе нафармить определенные шмотки на определенного героя, тебе нужны определенные статы. Ну, например, на ДД, да, кто бьет, тебе нужно крит шанс, крит урон, ну и какой-то зачастую стат, от которого бьет этот герой. Например, вот эта героиня, она может бить и от атаки, и от хп. У меня, например, у нее перо, но здесь не попалось мне перо на хп, здесь зато упали хорошо проки еще, вот крит шанс, крит урон. Вот. Еще, короче, ну вот, собираешь, короче, шмотки. Помимо того, что тебе нужно выбивать определенные статы, вот у цветка и у пера верхний стат, он всегда одинаковый. То есть ты любой цветок посмотришь, они все на хп. Да, все на хп. Перо все на атаку. А вот эти 3 шмотки, они уже разные. То есть вот возьмем, давай часы типа возьмем. Вот, например, есть одни часы на защиту, другие часы на хп. То есть тебе нужно здесь еще ловить. Но это не совсем на лайте такая, то есть, ну, это такое задротство, это ну, тоже в своем случае гринд. Я вот в рейде, по сути, занимался тем же там же. В рейде есть такой же принцип, ты выбиваешь шмотки, есть несколько шмоток, как вот здесь, где одинаковые статы сверху, и только ты должен ловить шмотки, как и называют, доп. Характеристики, да? А есть шмотки, где вот именно еще верхние статы нужно ловить правильные, и при этом тебе нужно доп. Статы еще, чтобы тебе, ну, тоже подходили. Вот. То есть вон тут МС всякие, ну всякие статы, короче, сила, ХП тут. Вот. И помимо этого, ты когда прокачиваешь шмотку, вот, например, возьмем шмотку. Ну вот, например, на верхний стат сейчас не смотрим, вот она 16+. Здесь у меня, например, крит урон. Сейчас, подожди, я посмотрю вообще. Ну вот, да, здесь у меня крит урон 5,4%. Шмотка 16 уровня. И здесь шмотка 16, но здесь у меня крит урон 14. Короче, каждые 4 уровня падает улучшение открытого характеристики. Вот. То есть, если у тебя открыты все 4 характеристики, на 4 уровне у тебя одна из этих характеристик улучшится. На 8 уровне еще раз улучшится. И они улучшаются случайным образом. То есть, мало того, что тебе нужно выбить правильную шмотку с верхним статом, чтобы тебе подходили хотя бы на... Ну, в идеале... В идеале поймать все 4 нужных стата. В Perfect World. Слушай, в Perfect World я вообще мало играл. Я, ну, знаю примерно, что это за игруха. Вот. Но... Мне кажется, кстати, вот в таких играх как будто бы заточка... Я не знаю, как, кстати, как в ПВ, но я играл в тот же РФ, играл в тот же Вов. В Вове ты, по идее, просто ловишь шмотку с нужными тебе статами. Вот. В РФ ты тоже ловишь шмотку с себе нужными статами. То есть ты там нет такого, что ты ролишь. А тут тебе нужно поймать... Жесть. 10 лет в одну игру играть, это вообще что-то. То есть тебе, помимо того, что нужно поймать правильные статы, тебе нужно поймать еще правильные, как называется, проки. Да? То есть на ДД тебе нужно ловить вот эти проки, короче... Ну, я знаю, что все в шмотках завязано. Но здесь как бы плюс-минус тоже. То есть тебе нужно ловить, чтобы у меня каждые вот эти улучшения падали, например, на ДД, падали в крит урон, например, и крит шанс. Вот. Потом есть фарм, естественно. Оружие также есть в игре. То есть его тоже нужно прокачивать, и чтобы его прокачивать, тоже нужны ресурсы. Вот. То есть вот эти ресурсы падают с мобов, а вот эти ресурсы падают с подземелий. Тоже нужна энергия. Вот. Ну да, так же как в Diablo, естественно. Ну да, но в Diablo, видишь, ты просто шмотку поймал, и все по факту. Там же нет никаких улучшений. Особо. Вот. Ты просто статы ловишь. А здесь помимо статов тебе нужно поймать... И в Diablo ты можешь бесконечно. Ты хоть целый день можешь сидеть и гриндить шмотки. А здесь у тебя энергия. Игра заставляет тебя заходить, тратить энергию. Потому что, ну, типа за неделю ты просто один раз зайдешь, ты сходишь в данж там 4 раза. Или ты каждый день будешь заходить, и уже за неделю ты сходишь 42 раза. Вот, я говорю, по идее мобилка. Мобилка только немножко улучшена и импортирована для ПК. Вот. И помимо еще, короче, шмоток, артефактов и оружия, здесь есть еще таланты. Ты видел, как я только что ходил, выбивал таланты, вот эти свитки. Во-первых, свитки надо выбивать в подземелья. Но вот это ладно, это падает... В обычном мире падает. То есть я могу пойти бить этих попрыгуней сейчас почти сколько угодно. Но они могут, кстати, кончиться на карте, и они где-то через 2 или 3 дня восстановятся. То есть, опять же, есть все-таки нюансы. Вот. Вот этот ресурс развития персонажа обычно падает с мирового босса, еженедельного босса. То есть каждую неделю ты этого босса можешь побить один раз. Ну, награду забрать. Бить можешь сколько угодно, а награду забрать один раз. И короны. Короны ты получаешь за всякие активности. Вот у меня их, например, всего 10. У меня, например, только один скилл, как называют коронованный. Коронованный герой. Вот у меня только один скилл пока 10 уровня, он только на 10 уровень. Больше ничего у меня пока коронованного нету. Ну, короче, вот такая вот игра. То есть, по сути, очень много гринда. Помимо того, что ты гриндишь карту, ты гриндишь ресурсы, гриндишь артефакты. Короче, все гриндить надо. Я пройду, наверное, сюжетку. Вот сейчас я коплю. У меня, на самом деле, я вот месяца полтора почти коплю, да, крутки. И где-то через 1,5 месяца будет герой. Вот здесь вот еще, помимо, кстати, героев, да, как я тебе говорил. Короче, есть 2 баннера. Еще коротко. Стандартный и ивентовый. В стандартном баннере ты чисто ловишь только стандартных героев. То есть я тебе сейчас... Первый герой, короче, вот она и она. Ну, там еще кто-то. Ну, допустим, вот эти 5 героев могут упасть со стандарта. А все остальные леги, именно леги, давай по качеству сейчас сортирую, вот эти все золотые леги, все остальные вот эти вот. Вот. Ну, кроме него, вот, он еще в стандарте. Слушай, я во все играю, на самом деле. Я и в РПГ, и в стратегии играю, и в шутеры. Вот, моя самая игра, которую я помню, моя первая игра была, правда, стратегии. Я раньше очень любил стратегии, сейчас немножко охладел к ним. Это Knights of Honor. Сейчас недавно вышла 2-я часть, Рыцари Чести. 2-я часть, по сути, просто улучшенная 1-я. Вот, я играл в 1-ю часть, Рыцари Чести. Потом мне подарили... Потом я еще там в КС, естественно, играл с пацанами. Потом мне подарили... Warcraft 3. Я играл, у меня оригинальный диск был, Reign of Chaos. И потом меня чувак подсадил на готику. Я готику играю. Сейчас, кстати, периодически ее перепрохожу. Там сейчас есть большой мод. То есть сама игра, короче, часов на 70. А чуваки в инете, которые фанаты готики, запилили на нее мод, скажем, 200 плюс часов. Вот. Вот на эту девочку, кстати, я коплю. Видел у тебя готику на ютубе. Да, я стримил возвращение, кстати, не знаю, знаешь ты, я так понимаю, ты знаком с готикой. Вот, мод возвращения, не знаю, насколько ты знаешь его. Вот. Короче, вот эти остальные все леги, сколько их там, скажем, 40 штук, происходит таким образом, что по 2 леги 3 недели. То есть вот этот баннер, тут может упасть вот один легендарный герой, плюс увеличены шансы на 4-звездочных. Вот это лего, короче, стандартный, плюс вот это лего падает. А, ну я слышал, ясно. А, ну в саму готику ты имеешь в виду, ты слышал, не играл. Ясно. Вот. Короче, все стандартные леги здесь могут упасть. И с 50% вероятностью, что упадет вот это лего, вот этот чувак. Или есть второй баннер. То есть из 40 вот эти двое только есть. И каждые 3 недели они меняются, короче. Короче, вот такая вот тема задротная. То есть мало того, что копить, ну, надо вот это все донатить туда-сюда, так надо еще и копить, ждать героев нужных. Вот. Ну, сюжет мне здесь более-менее, кстати, понравился отчасти. Вот. Тут еще куча всего как бы есть. Вот такие. Вот у меня в планах сейчас... Я Геншин давно хотел поиграть. Понятно, скоро Warzone выйдет 3. Я скоро сюда уйду. Так, 3 Warzone это ты, как мы играли в этот, да? По Battle Royale, короче. Ясно. Так, ну... Единственный контент, который здесь есть, скажем, обновляется, и который якобы считается лейтовым. То есть, ну, ты типа уже... Хорошо у тебя герои прокачаны, вот для этого надо типа делать 2 команды. Вот тут есть типа бездна, она обновляется каждые 2 недели, получается, ну 15 дней. И тут ты тоже можешь, короче, крутки копить. Вот она обновляется, проходишь этажи, там дают крутки. Скажем, условно бесконечный источник какого-то дохода. Но на самом деле доход маленький, условно. Это вот в прошлый раз я пока только 11, а она с эпигейма же. Да, она с эпигейма. Вот 8 этажей тут не обновляются, а остальные 4 этажа обновляются, и получается в сумме за них можно получить 600 гемов. Это мало, типа за месяц, по сути, это 1200 гемов, то есть это сколько там? Ну, круток 8, наверное, ты можешь в месяц покупать. А так тупо ждешь обновления, то есть сейчас же у них выходит обновление, и открывается новая карта. Локация. Вот здесь у меня вообще на 0 все исследовано. Сначала была только вот эта локация, потом была вот эта локация, ну, с обновлением у них выходила. Сейчас у них вот это вот вышло. Но я пока... У меня получается вот эта вот локация, ну, это как одна идет. Вот дендра. То есть каждая локация своей стихии принадлежит. Это типа воздуха, скажем, государство. Это государство земли, государство электричества, государство дендра. Сейчас вода, и остался огонь и этот, короче. Вот. Короче, пройду ее. Я тут еще в 3 героев играл, потому что, ну, я, скажем так, мало в них играл. Вот, как бы, а я так подумал, что классику надо знать. И поэтому решил 3 героев, короче, хорошенько поиграть. Вот. Ну, я решил просто кампанию попроходить, типа... Я в свое время просто больше играл в 5 героев. Вот. И решил просто кампанию попроходить. Там же есть всякие такие небольшие кампании. Вот. И в принципе плюс-минус немножко вкупил, как играть надо. Может и в 5 будет полегче играть. Потому что раньше как я играл? Тупо строишь все, нанимаешь всех юнитов. По факту есть какие-то, как я понял, стратегии. Ну, построишь самых сильных юнитов. Или по какой-то стратегии определенных юнитов. Всех строить не надо. Вот. Вот, там осталось мне пару кампаний пройти, 3 героев. Я, наверное, перейду потихоньку на 5. И потом как бы пройду Геншин, когда до конца еще какую-то игру буду проходить. Хочу вообще Ведьмака пройти, но я просто знаю, что Ведьмак очень долгий. Наверное, я вначале пройду метро. Первое метро я прошел. Слушай, StarCraft мне не очень зашел. Я все-таки больше по Warcraft. Warhammer немножко играл. Я прошел первый Warhammer, начал играть во второй, Winter Assault, но не до конца прошел. Вот. Вот, наверное, Метопа прохожу. Я вот третьего Ведьмака не играл, я первого Ведьмака прошел. Наверное, буду проходить. Я не знаю, я начинал здесь на стримах тоже проходить первого Ведьмака. Но он на самом деле немножко душноватый. Очень. Вот. Ну, очень прям старые вот такие вот игры, они максимально душные. То есть без прохождения ты как бы, ну, очень долго будешь их проходить. Вот. И я думаю, я все-таки второго... Ну, либо с прохождением пройду первого, но просто, блин, он такой максимально душный. Вот. Может быть, если у меня появится желание, я все-таки, ну, первого допройду. А если не появится, просто начну второго и потом третьего. Но перед этим, наверное, пройду второго. И потом, наверное, метро пройду. Хочу вторую и третью метро пройти. Первое я прошел, мне довольно понравилось. Хотя я, повторяюсь, не люблю особо хоррор-игры. Вот. Но, наверное, все-таки пройду. Ясно. Вот так, второго, может, Ведьмака пройду, метро, и потом, может, все-таки на третьего, и потом, ну, потом еще что-нибудь. У меня список большой. Эксодус, стоп, Экзодус. Но я пока вот первого прошел. Экзодус это же последний, да, третий. Вот. Я слышал, что там уже, типа, больше как открытый мир идет, что посвободней. Но у меня, кстати, куплены. Я, кстати, вот не знаю... Я вроде все куплены. Вообще, список игр, да, повторяюсь, большой. Я бы... Ну и Baldur's Gate тоже охота поиграть, да, все-таки, ну, нашумевшая игра, как в свое время Ведьмак. Fallout бы я прошел. Я первый начинал проходить, но я тоже понял, что он тоже такой душненький. Вот. Второй, по идее, такой же. Вот я, наверное, может, третий Fallout пройду. Может, когда-нибудь потом я созрею до первого, второго Fallout. Вот. А так, наверное... Все-таки, может, и я... Смотри, тоже. Старые игры, они немножко такие, как бы... Ну, как бы при том, что есть вариативность играть что-то такое более графонистое, более приятное вообще для игры. То есть я вот, например, сравнивал... Я дошел, короче, до первого города, и там какое-то задание взял, и понял, что я не вывезу. Может, со стримом потом будет чуть поинтереснее. Может, будет кто-то, кто может подсказывать, будет поинтересней. Вот. Но пока я реально не готов. Вот. А третий я вот точно пройду. И подожди, что-то я еще... Сейчас мы смоки проходили. Вот. Но я тоже... Я чуть-чуть играл, но я до конца не проходил. Нормально. Вот и самурай мне нужны. Так, давай, пока мы с тобой болтаем, я пойду самураев побью. Мне эти гарды надо будет фармить. Вот список игр, которые хотелось бы так поиграть, конечно, большой. Если вон даже можно птиц мочить, с них курицу получать. Готовка тоже есть. Ну, вы, если что, заходите сюда, пишите, потому что я, возможно, не увижу. Я телефон чекаю редко. Тоже бывает, ты так с кем-то зайдешь, как бы, ну, кто-то зайдет, начинаешь общаться, или вот по поводу игры, либо еще что-то. Давай, удачи. Спасибо, что заглянул. Было прикольно пообщаться. Давай. Так, ну ладно. Получается, Игорь ушел, пойдемте на задание. Сюжет проходить. Так, Костя, я пойду сейчас сюжет проходить, сори. Я думал, сейчас побью немножко гарды, пока болтаю с Игорем. Вот, но Игорь решил, как бы, ну, уже все откланяться, поэтому... Пойду бить. Сюжетку добивать, скажем так. Можно музычку тогда выключить. Салам, привет, GGSF, SSF. И все? А нет, он куда-то дальше идет. Можно аккуратненько пролететь, может, что еще найду, потому что он так духа нашел. Здесь мне, наверное, много чего не залутано. Мне кажется, там может что-нибудь быть. Мало здесь бегал. Так, направляйтесь в караван Рибату. Я даже не помню, на чем мы остановились. Я помню примерно, что он... Та ученая, которую мы видели, Стигнари, она типа шла с ума, там увидели, в общем, ложного бога, скорее всего, которого создают ученые, походу, вместе с Фату и с этим, со вторым предвестником. То этот странник, короче, они из странника хотят сделать, типа, такого псевдобога. А вот что было дальше, что-то я не помню. Нахиду поймали, вот что я помню.
People call this the Wall of Samiel. It's made to block sandstorms from the outside. Oh, if it's this tall, it's gotta be...
Enough gawking. Come on, follow me.
Huh?
Over here.
Опа, Аль-Хайтам, здорово. Мы вроде бы за ним и шли, да, кстати. Как дела? Как настроение? Как рабочая неделя? Надеюсь, выходные запланированные веселые? Ага, нас преследовали.
How did we lose them? They were just here a second ago.
More Aramite mercenaries? Who are they working for this time? Anyway, traveler.
You were too careless. You should have noticed those hopeless amateurs trailing you a long time ago. There's no need to thank me. I've never cared to keep track of personal favors. All I did was correct a mistake I happened to come across. It's a habit I developed.
You really gave Paimon a scare, Al-Haytham. We never thought we'd run into you here. Last time we met at Port Ormos, didn't you say you were going back to the Academia? Wait.
Oh, so you've already landed yourselves on the Academia's hit list. However, had I wished to turn you over to the Academia, don't you think you'd already be the Aramite?
Oh, right. You do have a point.
I have no interest in running errands for that project. As a scholar, I've always belonged to the... And these days, you're more fascinating than anything this... Not quite. To tell you the truth, I'm still investigating the... Everyone says the capsule originated in the desert and was eventually moved to Port Ormos. If I am to... Which brings me back to you, and why you're so interested. The leader of Ain al-Ahmar used the divine knowledge capsule right in front of you. And upon seeing him, your expression became perplexed. To have that kind of reaction, I think you must...
Al-Haytham, you really have a ridiculous eye for detail. What kind of person is...
So that's your answer. Well, but that does prove you do have some undisclosed information about the divine knowledge cap... No matter. Rather than simply learning the answers from you, I'd still prefer to investigate on my own. Speaking of...
That's right! We have the same plan as you! But we don't really have...
Then I'd suggest starting with Aru Village. It's the largest settlement in the desert, so it'll probably have...
It's always better to travel with someone you know. What?
Что мы искали вообще, я не помню. Помощь идет в пустыне. Вот вы вновь отправляетесь в путешествие, чтобы мешать Академии Фатуи. А, окей, я понял. Пойдем в пустыню. А может, я просто телепортируюсь? Так, ну как мне сказали, в пустыне должно быть совсем немножко сюжета.
Before us lies Aruville.
Whoa, this landscape is really something else.
Опа. А вот и наш баннер.
Sino. Unless my memory fails me, we have barely spoken 2 words to each other before now at the Academia. Would you care to
Oh, Hatham. Do not think you can escape my judgment.
judgment? So that's how you'd characterize your actions.
Had I used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me. Though styled like an assassination, I sought only to ensure that my target would be unable to flee or resist.
Seemed to me more like your own personal.
Who is that, Alhaith?
Yes. General Mahamatra Sino, head of all the Matra at the Academia. He's a formidable hunter, and the ultimate nightmare for any who have committed
То есть он типа из
academic
Академии?
crimes.
You seem to have placed a lot of trust in Hatham, to the point of blocking an attack for him. If I were you, I'd never choose to side with him. I have been pursuing this scribe for a long time. I urge you, stand back and do not seek to defend him any longer. Otherwise, there will be consequences.
Has Alhaitham done something wrong? Hyman doesn't think he's...
I won't waste my breath explaining things. Hatham, take it out. The divine knowledge capsule you're hiding on your person.
Very perceptive of you. Nothing escapes a
Wait, the divine knowledge capsule? Didn't it fall into the Matra's hands in Port Ormos?
No wonder you speak with such confidence, Sino. But I must admit, I'm very curious. And why, as General Mahamatra of the Academia, are you all... As far as I'm aware, the other Matra have been speculating about your disappearance. Have you been given a mission that's... Let's say, if I was the real target of your mission, what was stopping you from simply using your authority and resources to judge me within the...
I should have known you'd be difficult to deal with.
You two? Ugh, what you would do, Trap?
Мгм.
Well, look at you two, acting all tough and
Молодых я
self-righteous
здорово.
over there.
Здорово.
Great! Finally, someone that we can trust! You gotta help us out here, otherwise these two are...
Yeah, sure looks that way. 2 giants from the Academia duking it out once and for all. Not some... Listen, I know you academic types love to fill up your big brains with self-righteous morale, but how dare you bring your petty disputes into the safe haven of Aru Village? It seems like someone's gonna have to beat some sense into your thick skulls until you finally learn to respect these grounds.
Пришла разбирать драку, сама ее устраивает. А, она, видимо, может им всыпать. Наверное.
Hey, did either of you hear a word?
Whoa, what's going on? The wind's so strong!
Another sandstorm? What's up with these recently?
А где этот?
Hey! All of you, over here, quickly!
Someone's calling for us! Oh, this...
That sounded like Candace. Come on, you two. Jeez, are all of you academia folk...
All right, stop yelling.
Господи.
Well, this is. Hey, wanna play sardines with 3 people who wanna tear each other limb from limb? Sure, why not? Sounds fun. The air is so thick and heavy. Paimon can hardly keep floating anymore.
My sincere apologies, everyone. This is the home of our village chief. I will have to ask you to make do with this small room until the sandstorm dies down. Please, let me introduce myself.
Андакия.
I am Candace.
Our savior has come. Nice to meet you, Candace. The name's Paimon. Thank you so much.
There's no need to thank me. It's only right.
Wow, she's so gentle and caring, like a nice older sister. Unlike those guys over there.
All right. Now that we're all better acquainted, as a guardian charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow villagers from harm, I was observing your. And now that you have set foot within our village itself, it is all the more my responsibility to make. So please, have an honest and sincere conversation. If anyone dares to start anything again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some quality time with the.
Oh, on second thought, Paimon may have.
And that goes for you too, Miss Dia. Do I make myself clear?
All right, we got it, Candace.
That's what I like to hear. So, which of you will begin?
I was supposed to be a mediator, but I might have gotten a little too involved just now. Anyway, one of those two should probably start talking.
Wait, that was you trying to be a mediator?
I have nothing to hide, so there's no shame in explaining my. While Alhaitham wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts, it's not because I've been assigned. Rather,
Huh?
A little while ago, I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project planning and development files. What little they did report clearly, as General Mahamatra, I had the responsibility and authority to request an audit. However, to my surprise, I tried to investigate the issue myself before submitting a formal audit request. But I soon found that all leads and potential I began to realize that they were caught. Unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected my audit request as soon. The power of the General Mahamatra is granted by the sages. You have.
So they really are up to no.
I realized then that to the Grand Sage, the Matra are nothing more than tools for the sages to assert and maintain their control. The vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold, they are meaningless to the Academia of I believed it would be wise to flee the Academia before the sages had a chance to take action. I will never give up on this investigation. There's no need for someone else to give me power or a.
Sino seems to have the same goal as us. We're all investigating. Plus, now that he's no longer the General Mahamatra, he somehow feels a lot less scary. Well, Sino, if that's your.
When I was investigating the matter in the Academia, I overheard a conversation between all. The sages asked you to investigate a blonde-haired traveler. Do you dispute this, Alhaitham? Like many parts of the project, this assignment was undocumented. Now throw in your suspicious behavior with the divine knowledge capsule, and I think we deserve an explanation.
Yes. I was indeed tasked with investigating the travel.
Alhaitham!
After all, the promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused. The sage told me, once you've completed this assignment, I can give you a glimpse of divine knowledge.
A most enticing offer.
Unfortunately, those academics don't know me at all. Their words contained one key piece of information, namely that divine knowledge indeed exists. That gave me. From my perspective, the sages are far from trustworthy. Think about it. Isn't it a little strange they're so willing to share divine knowledge with anyone? So, I began my own investigation following the lead of the divine knowledge capsule. In the end, I realized my wisdom in committing to this rather than collaborating with the sages. Had I been less guarded, I probably would have ended up like that Ainul Ahmar mercenary, incapable of remaining.
You mean that the sages originally planned to dispose of you, using one of those capsules that drive people insane?
I'd already given up on the assignment by then. I only told the so it came as quite a surprise when I encountered my erstwhile target while investigating.
Criminals do love to talk about coincidence.
Even though I ran into the traveler by chance, I had no intention. You were the ones who decided to follow me and strike up a conversation after I left that tavern.
That's true. Alhaitham helped us out at Caravan Rebot as well.
I'm willing to apologize, if that's worth it. I took the divine knowledge capsule behind your back because I judged its existence to be a significant risk. I felt that it would... After all...
You should be well aware, Scribe Alhaitham, that curiosity can also lead you to danger and suspicion. Answer me this.
Have I not made myself clear? You and I are both distrusted by the Academia.
Fine. Although you haven't completely proven your...
As you wish.
Good. I'm glad to see you. And now you, Dia. I believe it's your turn.
Oh, sorry. Whatever the boys were talking about must have been so... My situation is pretty straightforward. My employer, Dunyarzad of the Homiya, I had nothing going on, so I decided to return to our village for a visit. I was actually looking forward to it, but then I saw these two random guys in the middle of a pointless argument. It ticked me off, and things went downhill from there.
Is that all? Well, I will admit that definitely sounds like your style.
Mhm.
In that case, welcome back, Dia.
That's more like it. I missed you all so much, Candace.
Nice.
Whoa! What was that sound?
No need to worry. Now that you're no longer at each other's throats, please make yourselves
Creatures? In the...
Fighting in a sandstorm is not for the faint-hearted.
And yeah, just leave him to Candace. Don't worry.
The winds died down. That means the sand Candace still isn't back yet, though.
When you put it that way, even I'm starting to feel a little worried. All right, let's go.
Этих нет тут. Так, проверьте снова около... А, надо же интерактивную карту открыть. Да. Может, где-то вот тут вот. Или он там наверху. Или там наверху. Вот тут. Да, и вот так не подняться. Так, ладно, надо сейчас метить, секундочку. А где мы тут находимся? Деревня Аару. Как ее бы еще найти? Только меток. Так, вот караван. Так, вот она. Так, я нахожусь прям по центру. Вот, значит, по центру у нас и лутаем. Отлично. Дух. Это два духа. Вот давайте того еще доведем. их тоже буду сейчас отмечать, короче. Их не так, в принципе, много, зачастую.
Take it easy.
Давай. Иди уже. Так, отлично.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Так, где-то второй дух еще должен был быть. Да. Вон я вижу. Бадумс. Да, сейчас в пустыне будет чутка подольше все это происходить. Потому что если я джунгли, в принципе, почти все залутал, да, в пустынях у нас мало что очень залутано. Так сказать, луковицу надо прокачивать. А как мне туда попасть? Стоять. Обычно дед выручает. Дед выручает. Вот здесь, да? Так, у нас там где-то испытание на время. О, кстати, гомункул. Его сразу заберем. Здесь он. Ай. Давай сюда. Ну, здесь как бы в деревне мало чего есть, да? И у нас где-то еще один тут. Ну еще испытание, но оно так в другой стороне. Ой. Ой ты. Так, я могу здесь как-нибудь забраться, нет? А, ладно, спрыгнем, потом просто наверх. Качнемся. А, ну вот тут подъем есть. Я за коробочкой просто. Раз уж прыгнули вниз. А сюда. Ну, кстати, испытание на время вообще. А, ну я, наверное, его не заметил, потому что я сразу качнулся сюда.
Yes. They just keep coming in waves. I've lost count of how many I've defeated. Before I realized it.
Here comes another wave!
Leave this round to us. I got interrupted earlier.
It's been quite a while since I've seen the...
I'll be sure to put on a good show. Let's
О,
go!
за Дехи посражаемся. Мы, кажется, за нее не сражались. А, или не посражаемся. Это посражаемся.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Here comes another wave! When are they ever gonna let up?
Order guide you.
Propagate!
Gotcha.
Умри ты уже.
The creature stopped appearing.
Well, we just now was probably the aftermath of the sand.
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope.
Как бы это староста.
Ah, my apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I
Привет.
had my hands full
ты
taking
кто?
care of the village's elderly and children. I am the chief of Aru village. Everyone usually calls me Uncle Anpu.
Дядя Анпу.
Sir, I am also originally from the desert, but I have not been back for some time now. May I ask if such sandstorms are common?
Пришибленный Ваня.
I can't say they've always been
Тебе повезло,
common,
что я, в принципе, в
but
последнее время
recently
общаюсь только
the
с одним
storms
Ваней.
have become increasingly
Пришибленных
severe
много.
and frequent. Besides sandstorms, we also occasionally get earthquakes. According to an investigator who stayed in the village a while ago, these unusual natural phenomena are related to the withering of Irminsul.
And so, Irminsul's withering causes withering zones in the forest, and sandstorm.
Everything in the natural world is
Я вот
inextricably connected to
меру прохожу.
Irminsul. These regional symptoms can indeed be a reflection of Irminsul's present state.
Ты так зашел просто поздороваться?
Everyone in Aru village needs to take good care of themselves. Speaking of which, why haven't I seen a single village keeper since I got
А,
here?
ну давай. Зашел поздороваться, я так понял. Или вы там что-то затеваете?
Village keeper?
Does your curiosity know no bounds? Village Keeper is how Aru village refers to mad scholars, exiled here
Интересно.
by
А,
the
ну,
academia.
общаемся. Иногда. Сейчас, по сути, сюжет прохожу, поэтому особо не общаемся во время сюжета, потому что я, по сути, поглощен сюжетом.
Most of them are scholars who lost their sanity. After a period of training, the academia believes that their crazed mutterings may have a negative effect on the psyches of other scholars. So, they're forcibly exiled to the desert. Though if you ask me, it's...
Alas, that's exactly what we've been trying to investigate, one by one, but no one in the village has ever seen them leave. If you're planning to stay around the village for the next few...
I've had encounters with those people in the past.
The Matra are the ones responsible for their exile. Now that you're no longer with them, are you trying to alleviate your guilt and atone?
Mock me if you will, but if you are guilty, I will eliminate you.
Oh, you're the former General Mahamatra. You must be an expert in these kinds of investigations.
Is it because you're reminded of Hypatia? Oh, these poor scholars. But, is it really a good idea to tag along with Sino? You seem like...
I'll be grateful for the assistance. No doubt you will do. Let's start by finding a spot to share what we know.
Бороду НГ тратишь? Да просто, в принципе. Так сказать, давно хотел, и тут выдалась возможность. Так, пойдем здесь посмотрим. Там испытание где-то должно быть. Я пропустил, когда ты пошел сюда. Вот оно. И еще где-то дух. Дух должен быть. А, еще и сундучок. Блин, ну я надеюсь, что оно не в ту сторону. Оно в ту сторону, я понял. Давай тебя на обратном пути тогда, может, сделаем. Хотя ладно, пофиг. Пойдем тогда вот отсюда. Дух у нас где-то вот прям тут должен быть. Вот он, отлично. Здесь его недалеко вести, плюс там тогда сундучок еще. Да, вон он.
stick.
Scatter!
И вот там
Easy
сундучок.
money.
Робота на него махаться.
Another test subject.
Quietly now.
Stabilize. This is order.
Game's up. Fun zone.
Сюда. Где там еще один? Отлично. Так, сейчас духа надо
Chest
отметить.
full of valuables. And
Плюс
a trove of
испытания.
potential clues.
Отлично.
Take it easy.
Так, ну ж погнали дальше.
Although I've sent myself into exile, I'm still doing essential. Do you still have any questions for me before we start our investigation? One of my former subordinates told me that this title has its origins. The academia has long exiled mad scholars to Aru village. When mad scholars first arrive, they are as incoherent and deranged as before. Initially, the people of Aru village greatly resented having to take in the mad scholars. Aru village was struck by the strongest earthquake in living memory. Seeing buildings on the verge of... Suddenly, he noticed a mad scholar crouching in a corner, caressing the ground with his hands. A soft, green light, despite the powerful tremors that ripped through the ground that night. All the houses remained upright. After that, the people of Aru village treated the mad scholar.
A soft green light? A mad scholar protecting Aru village?
Угу.
Well, Paimon thinks so too. Actually, Sino, do you know if any...
In theory, they would continue wearing them so the academia could still monitor their activities. With that said,
Oh, no wonder! Everything makes sense then! Add in the fact that they calmed down...
if you are able to draw a conclusion from this one story alone, so, what do you make of the story? Really? Lesser Lord
Ой,
Kusanali.
здесь.
What? You don't believe us? Lesser Lord Kusa...
No, it's not so much that I don't believe you. Lesser Lord Kusanali. The academia has always placed far greater importance on the late Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. They've more or less ignored Lesser Lord Kusanali. And I've never had any in addition, I've never heard any stories.
No way! Nahida definitely exists! She's a... How should Paimon put it? She's a good Archon who's kind and wise.
I've spent many years interrogating criminals.
Good! Then you should know that we're telling...
That look in your eyes. How can this be? To think. Our Archon...
Alright, now it's our turn to put our skills to... But easier said than done. Especially since we don't have any leads.
Excuse me, are you here to help me find my grandpa?
Может быть.
By the sounds of it, a resident of this village.
My name is Isak.
Is your grandpa a mad scholar?
Hey, don't say that. Grandpa is just Grandpa.
The person you're referring to is not a local, yet you are.
Grandpa is just Grandpa. I heard everything you said to the village chief. Please, you gotta take me with you. I want to find my...
Ah, so you're the one who was I was planning to go out and take care of whoever it was. But I had a...
Whoa! Hatham wasn't kidding about Matra having sharp senses. Sino, he's just a kid!
Sorry. I was only listening in because I wanted to know where Grandpa went. Honest.
All right. But first...
Какой осторожный. Просто ребенка даже проверяет.
Sino is super vigilant. Is it?
Ah, you're back already.
We just wanted to confirm something with you.
I had a feeling he'd.
Huh? You?
Yes. Although he tried his best to stay hidden, I still noticed him. Isak's parents were both Aramite mercenaries who rarely returned to the village after finding employment in the city. Unfortunately, it was only a few years before his grandpa passed away. Later, an elderly mad scholar arrived at the village. Isak thought, however, the scholar was unkempt in appearance and incoherent in speech. Although one summer night, the oft mumbling and bumbling Grandpa walked up to Isak and patted him on the head. He even took Isak to the entrance of the village. The next morning, Isak woke up and wanted to go find his grandpa again. Only to it's said that those who saw the scholar claimed he no longer appeared to be crazy, but appeared to be living in his own world. Isak was thrilled that his grandpa was able to find peace and would follow him all.
All this somehow just makes Paimon feel really.
Perhaps. Nearly everyone who lives in the desert. It's also my reason for fighting. I must continue to protect.
Maybe the people have always had a considerate god watch.
Huh? What?
No, nothing. As long as Isak keeps his word and doesn't get it.
Perhaps you are more compassionate than I gave you credit for.
Да. Ой.
Hey, Isak.
Oh, it's you, guys.
We've cleared
Это мы,
everything
да.
up. Let's go find your.
Really? Yeah.
All right.
Начнем с миллиона диалоги, я так понимаю. Так, во-первых, вручение. Здесь кружечку. Здесь. Кстати, 42-й. Через 2 дня он обновится, типа, и по идее последние 10 уровней апнем. Веселый контент.
Did you happen to see where the missing?
You mean the village keepers?
М.
When I was eating dinner the other day, I saw one of them by the side of the road, muttering away and anything else.
Нахиду же, кстати, возможно, их как-то контролируют. Нахиду же, во-первых, поймали. А во-вторых, ну, у них же эти терминалы остались. Возможно, с этим что-то связано. То есть им дали какой-то
The
приказ, тоже
scholars that have
завладели
gone
его.
missing.
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes.
Don't change the subject.
Right. You were asking about the mad scholars. I think it's been a few days since, but honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange.
Do you also think Grandpa and
Grandpa? Oh, hello there. It's little Isak. He was actually the one who protected my house. I saw it with my own eyes. He happened to be staying near my house that day and was... It still feels pretty surreal now that I think back on it. Did someone teach them how to do that? Well, whatever the case, I'll always be thankful to him and whoever taught him to look out for others.
Gotcha. Thank you.
А это, наверное, Нахида была, возможно. Капустки немножко срубили. Ну так кругами ходить, господи.
Sir, have you seen my grandpa recently? You know, the one who likes to sit and speak.
Oh, well, if it isn't Isak. Oh, your grandpa, huh? The last time I saw him, he was spacing out by the road as usual. I went and asked him if he'd like any of the food I had prepared, despite my wife's protests. Like many people, she's really quite terrible. And speaking of my wife, she's still always complaining about how I don't make enough mora. That might explain why she's always mad at me.
Жиза.
Oh, Thank you.
It was nothing. You're looking for...
Yeah.
That's no good. Well, once you found him, I've known you since you were very young. So as far as I'm concerned...
Wow, what a nice...
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Huh?
Хороший мужик.
Don't say anything. Let's head over there.
Ну-ка, ну-ка.
Listen, see if you can make out what they're saying.
Have you heard? The mighty King Deshret, the sovereign of our faith, will soon...
Yes, of course I have. King Deshret is the one and only true ruler of this land. Still, you say he's coming back, but it sure doesn't feel like
Haven't you noticed? The village has been getting more deranged scholars than ever. Delavar was saying that many people also went insane just before the fall of King Deshret's civilization in ancient times. We don't quite... Isn't it a sign of King Deshret's power that all the mad scholars have disappeared? If you ask me, they must have been chosen as the final sacrifice for...
Huh. Now that you say it, that does...
Exactly. Those city folks will get what's coming to them.
Now, repeat everything you've just said from the very beginning.
Huh? Who are you?
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
What?
Yeah, bro, this guy's something else.
Let's not get on his bad side, okay?
Oh, okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about King Deshret's resurrection.
Well, I only know a few things from hearsay. I went for a drink the other day and heard others talking about a rumor that the madmen will disappear and that King Deshret will return to...
Hey!
It's true. It's all true, sir. We desert folk have had more than enough of those people at the academia. They keep sending us all... Would you want to live like this if you were in our place? The radicals were even more thrilled than me when they heard the news. We're all praying for King Deshret's speedy return. Delavar also said that once King Deshret returns to our side, it's only a matter of time before we conquer the land on the other side of the wall. They're all willing to...
Is that so?
Seems like he still wants to know more.
Got it! At first, I told myself it was just the drink talking, but then all the mad scholars vanished without a trace. Just please don't beat me up just for mentioning these rumors. If I'm guilty, then everyone else around here is also guilty.
The people here really like King Deshret, but dislike the Dendro art.
Where is this radical
I haven't run into him over the past few days, so he probably...
No, not at all. We wouldn't dare.
Sounds like you're not too close with the radical.
No, of course not. All we...
I have many ways to stop you from talking. And many so you'd best just stay home and hope I don't hear of you trying to... Don't do anything until I've gotten to the bottom of this. Try something foolish?
Yes, got it.
Какой жестокий.
That scared Paimon half to death. Sino is pretty terrifying. He didn't try to reassure us at all. It's like he's used to hearing that. Oh,
I heard that.
sorry.
It's part of being a Matra. The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead. But we need to check a few more places. Very well.
Isak!
I'm here.
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you
Ну да. Неспроста они, наверное, исчезли в любом случае. Давай, топай.
Grandpa? Oh, he likes to be alone. Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers. Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa.
Мы сюда, да, двигаемся, ясненько. Ай, давай. Нифига, они их отселили далеко. Тобой вплотную, что ли, идти надо? Там, кстати, где-то должен быть гомункул в той стороне. Иди.
This is where Grandpa
There sure isn't much here.
No.
Incense? Please, but are you okay?
There's a scent that you can sense, but I can't.
A certain traveler here once passed out from that smell. Thankfully, Tainari
So, you know Tainari?
Да.
Huh? You know...
Yes. Now that I concentrate.
Wait, surely Tainari...
No. No need. Did you first encounter this scent at Tainari's house? In the forest. From a scholar.
Опа. Я пока отмечу. Ну, уже все расследовали. Они все пошли в какую-то одну сторону, да? Много следов.
What are you looking for, son?
Here it is. Take a look right here. Although the traces have been completely buried in the sand from the size and shape, they belong to an adult male. The scent is quite faint, but still extant.
But who would come look?
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away with the incense.
Huh? So you can lure someone away with just a scent? Hey, what's wrong with liking good food?
Ну да.
Exactly. Most scholars are fond of incense, since the smell supposedly helps them. Even deep within the clutches of madness, they still yearn for their knowledge.
No.
So someone's taking advantage of their weakness? Are the rumors really true? Could the disappearance of all...
It's highly likely.
Please, you have to save my grandpa.
Sounds like we'd better help get him back. Don't you worry.
Let's head to Aru.
Я ничего не прочитал, но я так понял, мы сейчас вернемся в деревню сначала. Конечно же, телепортом.
Right. The darker fabric definitely looks a lot better.
We're back, Candace! We've got a lot to tell you.
Ah, welcome back.
Sounds like it.
Oh, Dia's here.
You bet. So,
Reasonably.
Alhaitham didn't go with.
We haven't seen him at all.
Huh. I saw him around the village entrance earlier and figured he was investigating.
Did you find out anything you... I see. So someone used a...
The resurrection of King Deshret? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond of it, but as you can see, there aren't many scholars still studying around these parts. Not to mention making incense is a labor-intensive process. You won't see it. It seems someone from beyond the wall must...
Makes sense.
So what should we do then? Do we go back to the...
If it was any other day, that would be your next logical step. But today, didn't you say that the villager got his news from the tavern? Well, I also...
If Paimon remembers correctly, the leader of the radical...
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, Engur, the wide-eyed butcher, and Jabari, the duck-tailed bearded... These guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in King Deshret. Way they see it, King Deshret's resurrection is their only chance at overthrow. Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change the way of life here in the desert. Anyway, that's...
Tia! You're amazing! You really know this place inside and...
No merc can afford to slack off on gathering intelligence. Every mora I've spent in the tavern has been a...
Let's head out.
Now hold on, you're staying right...
Why?
Aru Village is not a big place. Outsiders stand out here. The desert is unforgiving, so the way of life here is also a lot tougher than on the outside of the wall. Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fighting skills to speak of. I need to go around and ask some questions, but it'll be difficult if you're... Good, then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebot with me, and we'll try our best to figure out where the mad scholars have been...
Alright, sounds like a plan.
Ну ладно. Тут чувак был. Нас подслушали. Ну ладно.
Well, here we are again.
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Paimon's amazed every time we see the wall of Samiel. How can a wall...
I know what you mean. I had the same... Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really block sandstorms? It was only after I grew up that I realized. The wall of Samiel isn't just there to keep out the... Sumeru is run by wise and mighty sages. To them, us desert dwellers are nothing but we're cheap labor. Like livestock, but easier. Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. Geniuses like Sataria are 1 in a million. The other children never get a single chance to try and rewrite their fate. Even though the academia knows...
That's terrible.
I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
Hey, Dia.
No, not at all. This place... Besides, we're here to procure information.
Yep, we got... Shh!
Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful what you say. Our mission started the moment we arrived here. Let's go check out the tavern. Maybe we'll find...
Диалоги, диалоги, диалоги.
Just our luck. None of them are here.
You mean, you don't see any...
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence. You here for a drink?
Zaki. Finally, a friendly face.
Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land?
Да.
Hello, hello. I'm Zaki. Dia...
We've had drinks together a few times. Anyway, as far as my friends here, they aren't too shabby, are they?
Absolutely. Much better than those people on the other side of the wall. So, Dia.
Yeah. Have you seen Enger, Delavar, or Jabbar?
Of course I have. Matter of fact...
I've got a spice trading deal from another nation. I thought maybe Delavar and his friends might be interested.
Ah, how thoughtful of you. Then I assume you also know that...
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret. Y'all at Caravan Rebot are like family. If there's more...
Yes, how considerate of you.
Take it easy.
Ну-ка, ну-ка. Давай, давай.
Are we there yet?
Yep.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Why don't you take a guess? Go on. A wild stab in the...
А вот и друг.
What's this all about, Zaki?
Come on, Dia. You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aru village? The boys have kept a close eye on you from the moment you set foot there. Not only do I know that you're looking for Delavar, I also know that you've teamed up with people from the academia to look
So, you've been watching us from the.
Uh-oh. I'm a new leaving Sinoba.
and you left the strongest one in the village, didn't ya?
So, you and Delavar have been partners.
Dia, I guess it's only natural for a traveling mercenary like you to be out of the loop. Those of us who hang around that, but you got one thing right. We're all looking forward to an uprising in Sumeru. There's nothing more we'd like to see than.
If that's the case, then I'm sure Delavar wouldn't miss a second of it.
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samiel would have convinced me that you're one of us.
Delavar. And Engar, you're here too, huh?
Long time no see, Miss Mercenary. You should have known the traitors are what us followers of King.
Dia, I thought that you, a fellow desert dweller, would understand why King Deshret is greater than the Dendro.
Yeah, gee, what a missed opportunity. Adopting radical views and kidnapping innocent scholars, all be-
See? There you have it. Mercenaries are just a bunch of faithless scum with only one thing on their minds. Mora.
You're not wrong. Mercenaries are driven by Mora, and my faith lies with whoever's paying me. As long as there's a profit to be made, anyone can become my friend.
Enough talking! Get him!
Ну, давай.
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
Что, дадут задефить сражаться? Нет? Ну ладно. Ставите камень, парни. Что? Ладно. Я даже еланькой не буду ультовать.
Impossible!
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? How did you say it? I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no real fighting skills, correct? I mean, that is what I said after. And of course, you would believe everything he reported. The only thing you know about me is that even though you heard we went to handle monsters together, you believed that Candace was the only one doing all. That so-called Flame Mane is just a fraud. She admitted it herself. She just uses her connections to gain. That's what you thought, right?
You lied in the village.
And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. You all thought you were so smart. Okay, that should be all of them.
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in Aru?
No task can be done without preparation. I just happened to notice a couple suspicious-looking people while you...
Oh, but instead of catching them right away...
Those two who were snooping around were just a couple small fries. If we want to get the real catch, we have to...
Oh, you mean the funny name she mentioned back in Uncle Ampu's house? The wide-eyed butch...
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Engar and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drinking. Engar, the wide-eyed... Alcohol has a way of making people share what they really think. So Engar and Delavar are always
What about Zaki?
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar first, and then try to track him down. That's what you wanted to ask when we were at Uncle Anpu's house, right? Jabari is one of the villagers you talked to. You know, the one who wanted to treat Isak and his grandpa to some food.
Wait, so he's a rat?
No, he isn't. I just needed to tack on a random villager name to make the eavesdropper think that I was making some wild guesses based on my impression.
Wow, what a genius!
Ah, you're too kind. It was straight from the
So, that thing you were
About
how mercenaries only care about Mora.
Does that bother you? What makes you so sure?
Dia, do you dislike the Dendro Archon like the other desert?
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon.
По факту она спасла ее нанимательницу, которую она, в принципе, согласилась
I've
защищать.
heard a lot of nice things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad. I can understand her devotion and gratitude. Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. There's no way a god would be so involved. I've begun to realize that the sages are behind everything that's happened recently. The radicals' blind belief in King Deshret, making the... But I see through it all. And unlike them, I can never be Anyway, looks like we're done with business here. Traveler, lend me a hand. Let's tie him up and bring him to the village.
Не, он грамотно рассуждает.
This should be all of them. I'll let you
All right. I'll be in touch.
Candace, do you need...
Candace will be okay on her own. She's been guarding Aru village for quite some time now.
While I'm questioning them.
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, Traveler. As for these...
Нужно дождаться утра, да? Так, ну сейчас да, небольшой перерывчик. Тогда продолжим. Даже интересно, сколько там еще, сколько глав всего обычно? Кто может подсказать, долго там еще? Просто, блин, эти диалоги, ну, вот эти редкие драки, реально просто диалогов просто миллион. Сейчас вернусь.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh. Toodaloo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh. Wanna come over for tea? Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh. One client, two clients, three clients. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh. Wanna come over for tea? Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Toodaloo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh. Toodaloo. Wanna come over for tea? Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh. One client, two client.
Hey, Dia!
Сначала включил камеру, потом микрофон. Поехали дальше. Я тут не был, уже утро настало.
Right on time. Well, no.
Paimon's been wondering. You seem to know Candace pretty well.
We've known each other for some time now. She's a pretty interesting person. Even though she's an extremely strong...
Oh, Paimon knows what you mean. Like a lot of martial artists say, never take the fight.
Yep, I guess you can put it that way. It takes strong convictions to be as dedicated as she is, and shoulder that kind of... Us mercs, on the other hand, we pretty much live from one day to the next.
Well, Paimon thinks you're great too.
Really? Thanks for that.
Oh, Sino's here.
Yes, I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Допросить.
Sharing some interrogation techniques.
Ну да.
You mean you taught...
Right.
Come on in, everyone.
Come on, let's go inside.
Не знаю, сколько я еще продержусь. Я думаю, может, во что-то потом тоже еще зайдем. Более, может, ну, сменить обстановку, скажем так. Может, героев, кстати. Может, если кто будет, во что-нибудь еще пойдем.
Candace, where... Whoa, you look furious.
Do I? Huh. What gave it away?
Oh, there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes, and it'll still show itself at the corners of your mouth.
Perhaps I need to work on my composure. Still, it's perfectly understandable why I'm angry.
Yes. Please, don't beat us anymore.
Well, looks like Sino taught her well.
You fear death yourselves, yet you do not hesitate to place the lives of others at risk. The absurdity is mind-boggling. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community, and some even count them as family. You come here to my village, and you treat my people as nothing more than stepping stones towards your goal.
Mercy! Please have mercy!
You've made your bed.
We may all be desert dwellers, but there's one thing that I understand better than you. The resurrection of King Deshret will only result in war. And war serves no one. The people of Aru Village care little about which god is in power. Life may be tough and tiring, but we wish to preserve our way of life. A war would only cause us to lose all that we have.
We understand. We're sorry. I'll tell you everything I know, please. Just...
I'm listening.
You might not believe this, but it wasn't us who came up with this idea. Someone was spreading rumors in the tavern. That's how we ended up hearing it. Some mystery man told us that mad scholars will make the perfect sacrifice to usher in...
They're called village keepers. Slip up again, and you'll regret it.
Yes, sorry. It was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread the word about King Deshret's resurrection, and talked us into helping him. In return, he said he'll help facilitate the resurrection process.
Так,
I'm not sure.
That's one.
Huh? One what?
Strike. You get a total of 3. Then, you die by my hand.
Wait, I'm telling the truth. We don't...
2.
He got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense. We take them to a junction outside the village. You gotta believe me, please. I'm telling the truth, I swear.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
Я продолжаю, что?
You have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told you his name right away. I'm not risking another... That guy, he wears a cloak. And he's always careful to cover his face.
I believe I may know what's going on.
Uncle Anpu? What do you mean?
Smooth.
Okay, speak.
If my suspicions are correct, this... Some time ago, people from the academia attempted to... It strikes me now that this secretive...
Which means it's highly likely that the academia was purposely spreading a false rumor to trick the radicals into delivering the They were the ones who brought them here to begin with. Now they're trying...
Not the academia again.
Just as I thought. But what could they want with the village?
People are nothing but tools in the eyes of the academia. A change in their plans likely means they found another way to exploit the scholars.
Ну да.
Regardless, our top priority now is...
You're right. Isaka, time to go. Let's leave the village and
Yes.
You got it. Candace, I'll let you deal with the radicals.
All right.
Let's meet back here once
Ой, я уже думал, я за Сайна, типа, играю. Так, что, Сайна?
Let's get some food in us and then we'll... Woo! Where did you come from?
Well, as you can see, I am...
You were gone for ages! And now you're suddenly sitting... Hey, what's with the...
You never think things through before asking questions.
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname!
Ugly nickname.
There's just nothing super obvious to pick with this guy.
Well, you've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time. So clearly, Anyway, you plan to leave Aruville.
Yep. We're not gonna find out anything more by staying here, so we thought that we might as well take the search elsewhere. Enough with the silent treatment!
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to...
All Hatham, you haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru Village. Bold of you to question...
Согласен.
Yeah, you're all talk!
While you were investigating, I had my own work to...
Really? Paimon doesn't believe you.
To be honest, we aren't really a team, so I have no obligation. Not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find some important information that...
Huh? Right here in the...
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone. But, before that, you need to understand where she's coming from.
What does that mean?
How do you think the residents of Aru Village feel about what we're doing?
Ну, я думаю, наверное, а фиг знает. То есть, вроде бы... Ну, я думаю, положительно, короче.
In other words, do you truly believe every single word the villagers tell us?
Ну вот, кстати, может быть, я тоже об этом подумал.
You mean some of them lied to us?
Hiding the truth does not necessarily equate to lying. Again, these people have their reasons. Remember what Candace said? Most people in Aru Village don't necessarily care which deity is in charge of Sumeru. That's because whether King Deshret or the Dendr... By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. They won't simply share everything they know with you without good reason. That's why you believed there was no further information to be found in this village. Glad you're following along. Among those you have talked to, there's someone who was consciously keeping you out of the loop. In fact, she's been observing your every move since your... The reason being, To someone who only wants to live their life in peace, any external factors introduce unpredictability and
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes.
Don't change the subject.
it's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's authority and strength.
Right. You were asking about the
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are King Deshret fanatics in the village. If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers, she could easily make herself the radicals' next target.
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to...
Remember? She made a point of denying her involvement.
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru village at night. In other words...
Why would she lie?
By getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention to herself. As for why she might be so wary about all this, maybe you should ask her.
I'll pass on this one. You said that she is afraid of me. If so, it's best if I...
We're on it.
Ну давай попробуем. Она что-то знает.
Miss Shawnee, as we discussed earlier...
Mr. Alhaitham, I'm aware of where you stay.
Huh? What do you mean?
Go ahead and talk to her. You'll get the... Go on.
Is it really that simple?
May I call you Traveler? Hi, Traveler. I want to ask, do you think the resurrection of King Deshret can truly change Sumeru for the better? Why's that? That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends. That's why I'm before. I wouldn't eat Traveler. Do you believe our lives will get better?
Yeah, we came here from another nation, so it isn't wrong of you to be... But even so, we've met lots of people. We have friends in Sumeru, and we want to help them. That's why...
I want to trust you. My apologies for posing my questions like that. To be honest, I didn't expect you to come.
Alhaitham told us you have your reasons. It's okay.
The fact is that only one side of my family is desert folk. I don't really fit in anywhere in Sumeru. Some believe in the Dendro Archon, while others believe in King Deshret.
Speaking of which, the radicals mentioned that they despise traitors. Do they just think that...
Yeah. Some people can be so narrow-minded when it comes to bloodline and beliefs. Slowly, I just stopped talking to people. I pretended not to hear or see anything. And then it happened. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no explanation. And I did...
You can tell them. I'm
All right. I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most. Sometimes... Perhaps. I'm not sure. It's faint, but it used to be louder and more frequent. But ever since you arrived in the village, it doesn't seem to happen as often.
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. They also have someone with a good ear, and he's heard similar, but because we're in the middle of a desert, he would rather believe that they are the cries of beasts than...
There's really nothing around these parts, except for an old hospital not...
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar, but it's been abandoned for years.
Yeah, let's go!
Так, стой. Ссылку куда убрал? У меня же там интерактивная карта. Угу. Ну что ж, давай. Вообще вот там вот где-то тут вот должен быть испытание и плюс еще гомункул. Раз уж мы пока тут вот испытание вижу хорошо. И гомункул давай залутаем. По пути у нас еще много духов будет. Гомункул, возможно, кстати, лутал. Ой, пропустил один. Блин, один пропустили. Ой, стой. Кто ж так делает?
Take it easy.
Отлично. Питание есть. Так, а гомункул где-то показан вот тут. Тут вот. А там еще сундук. Подожди. Да, чуть дальше. О, он все еще тут. Вот он. А как раз сундук золотая гомункул. Иди сюда. Ну ладно, там умер.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Гомункул, отлично. Так. Там еще испытание вижу, да? Ну пойдем там испытание золотое. Блин, там еще сундук. А сейчас вот нас остановим. Немножко ешки пробежимся. Тут еще у нас дух, еще сундук. Тут сундук. Не, ну мы тут надолго, короче. Не, ну немножко хотя бы экшена какого-то. Неплохо же.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Блин, тут еще дух. Подожди, я это испытание же прошел, получается. Я аж здесь.
Take it easy.
Ну, вроде бы особо ничего такого не должно быть. А, сундук.
Easy money. Busted.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Springboard! Propagate!
Here comes the catch. Quietly.
This isn't good! Higher, higher, hands on fire!
Busted.
This is order.
Так, ну вот тут, кстати, давайте посмотрим. Тут вот типа сверху... А, вот он. Гомункул, давайте его заберем. Хорошо, ладно, идем к заданию. Так, я вот тут духа отвел. Падай вниз.
Germinate! Scatter! Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now. Time to go!
На.
Huh?
A chest
Там
full of
должен быть дух.
valuables
Я так
and a
понимаю,
trove
да?
of potential clues.
А, он наверху, короче. Не внизу, наверху.
Take it easy.
Ну и фиг с ним тогда. Вот тут должен быть дух. Как раз туда. Внизу или наверху? Вроде как внизу. Так, вроде как должен быть здесь где-то. Я его здесь не вижу. Возможно, я здесь тоже бегал. Да. Отмечаем, что я здесь пособирал. Я вижу сундучки уже.
Is this the place? It's in terrible
А, я вспомнил, тут был.
Watch out!
Вот мы в ту пещеру ходили с Ламбертом.
Order guide you.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Отлично.
They were easier to deal with than Paimon had expected.
Тут, возможно, даже гомункул собирал. Хотя надо отметить.
Super strong bandits? Or he looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
This is the one. Let's go in and take.
Там вроде еще, кстати, было, мне кажется. Либо там сундук.
Hey, I'll hate them.
Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn. Until then. I'm taking a break.
And just like that, he sits down. What are you reading? Let Paimon see.
Okay, sure.
Huh? The natural position, which is...
So,
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya. How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this. Hey, what good is that gonna do for you? You're acting like one of those annoying grown-ups who go around nagging. Hey, what gives?
Привет.
Shouldn't you be the
Неплохо.
one providing for
Двигаемся по сюжету Сумеру. Вот уже до пустыни дошли. Ну, по основному сюжету.
Thank you for working so hard and earning so much more. If it weren't for you, Paimon, thank you.
У тебя как прошла неделя? Какие планы на выходные? Конец-то выходные. Надеюсь, выходные.
Paimon's getting so sleepy. Huh? What was that sound?
there it is. It's coming from that direction.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
Да, вот тут уже понятно, что открыть можно.
It's from below.
But there's...
Something is off about the interior here.
А тут же видно было, алло.
As I thought.
Whoa. It's like they tucked another... Oh, it looks like there are other mechanisms.
У меня вроде хорошо. Выпала на твинке Дехе. Вторая подряд старта. Ну, надеюсь, мне не выпадет вторая подряд Джин. Нет, Джин-то неплохая на самом деле. Просто мне сейчас ее не к месту качать. То есть, ну, мне, в принципе, любого героя, наверное, не к месту качать. Потому что я вот хочу на Хутау, по идее, добить таланты, да? Мне надо бы на деда добить таланты. Вообще на всех добить таланты. И еще и шмотки. Еще на Райден дофармить таланты. Вот. Еще и шмотки дофармить на Райден. Вот. И еще... Ну да, таланты и шмотки на Райден фармить. Короче, много чего фармить надо. Вижу. А вот там еще одна. Так, здесь, наверное, воздух нужен, да? Нет, просто так он сработает тоже, в принципе. Вот. Так что да. Давай, ладно. Тебе тоже удачки.
Solidify. I will have order.
Quietly now. Higher, higher, hands on fire!
Угу. Надо найти потертый ключ. Где его найти? Ну ладно. Где-то есть? Ну ладно, может потом будет.
Look, there's someone over there. Good idea. Let's approach him.
А почему именно ночью, интересно?
Wait.
Ого.
Передай привет Глебасу с Кахтла пилоту. Кунту моему ближайшему.
Здорово. Ну что ж, передаю привет. Как дела, Глебан? Это ты вдруг. Подожди. А почему-то этот не хочет заходить. Оповещение. А у меня два. А, твоему. Ясно, я понял. Это не я. Да. Ну да. Похло пилоту. Кенту моему ближайшему. А, я понял, пилоту. Окей, передам обязательно. Это почему мне этот не показывает? Не хочет виджет показывать. Секунду, я посмотрю. Быстренько. Ага. Док панели, оповещения. Ты же не хочешь. А если так? М. О, как почему-то заходит. Всем удобно, правда. Ну, пускай вот так висит, короче. Так, поехали дальше. О, заработало теперь. Это есть. Так, погнали. Ясно, в общем, пришел и ушел, даже не ответил. Спросил, как дела, а он молчит. Вы?
He can't speak, and his eyes are unfocused. Also, why is he the only one here?
Didn't expect to see him here.
Что ты не боишься? Я не боюсь? Кого не боюсь?
You know him?
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the academia.
He's a scholar too? Is he the kind that holes up in a forest and mumbles stuff about training?
Вот именно, что? Я не понимаю, о чем ты.
No. And that's the problem. Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the forest, let alone reach Satyavada life.
Я подумаю. Привет, кстати, уже как дела? Как неделя прошла?
Leaving that question aside for the moment, him being looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. Perhaps they simply
что-то
didn't
грустно.
have time to come back for him. There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing a cart that was loaded with something heavy.
Loaded with...
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry. The symptoms are identical.
Huh?
Allow me to jog your memory. Recall your time at Port Ormos.
Оу. Ай, грустно, да, это если что-то со здоровьем. Ну да, надеюсь, хороших позитивных новостей.
Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
Безумный пустынник.
Oh, now that you mention...
Correct. The academia, it isn't difficult to deduce their rationale. First, the academia spread a false rumor of King Deshret's resurrection, emphasizing the role of These rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals needed, and those based in Aru village leapt, as well as being able to exploit the radicals for their own ends. This scheme has one further advantage to the academia. Life for the desert dwellers has been brutal ever since King Deshret's death all those years ago. Many would give everything they have for the prospect of something better. Anyone looking to exploit that for their own, even if complications arise, people will see that those involved are all followers of King Deshret and look for no further explanation than differences of belief. A deep-seated mistrust of the desert and everyone in it by the rest of Sumeru will make sure of that. The notion of an academia plot wouldn't even cross their minds.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. It's in line with, but there's still one very important question. Wasn't it the academia that...
Throughout this process, one thing has changed. First, they were scholars. Then they became lunatics. After that, they were exiles. And finally, an exile is still patently a living, breathing human being. But when someone becomes a missing person, that is brought into question.
А ты что, на Айон подсел? Ты пиши просто в чат, что ты глупостями занимаешься.
If you can't find someone, you have no way of knowing what exactly happened to them.
Resource? For
One possibility is that the information in their brains could be
extracted? You mean
with the technology of the Sumeru Academia. Perhaps the process caused them great suffering, which is why they cry out in the dead of night when no one is watching them.
so the human brain? Nope. Nah.
I'm the Academia scribe, after all. I'm familiar. Anyway, judging by Razak's state, the contents of a divine knowledge capsule were extracted, or perhaps his curiosity got the better of him.
Paimon's a little confused. Can
Кстати, да,
The
согласен.
look on your face
А Айон
tells me
вообще еще
you've
жив?
realized the answer.
Дима Айон говорит, господи.
That's right. To some scholars, gaining knowledge about the gods is their entire life's pursuit. However, I can't help but wonder. The Academia is going out of their way to look for forbidden knowledge. I've spent quite some time trying to analyze the contents of the divine knowledge capsule, but
you mean you're not even slightly interested in getting
all scholars seek to expand the horizons of knowledge. But I'm not particular. Extracting information from people as if they were lifeless objects? If this is the direction of academic progress, then the Academia may as well shut its doors.
Sounds like you're really a
Of course. The whether it be academics or knowledge, everything has its boundaries. This matter needs to be corrected.
Wait! Didn't you step in to help because you felt
Not to be callous, but no. My criteria are there is no shortage of suffering in Sumeru, and the same can be said for
Блин,
the rest
он
of
мне
Tibet
вообще не
as
нравится.
well. What do
Ну,
you
типа
plan to
какой...
do
Не,
about
ну
that?
он просто максимально
Save
такой,
every
типа,
last person?
практичный, правильный, ну, типа, в то же время и правильный, и при этом какой-то такой, не знаю. Хотя я сам отчасти немного такой, наверное. Ну, не совсем, наверное.
probably not. Paimon's not sure.
You can say that. Simply put, I don't blindly place my faith into strength. The divine knowledge capsule is something I want to investigate in full. That doesn't mean I'm willing to take
Paimon's been wanting to say this for a while. There are a lot of bad guys in the Academia, but
Though I must say, uniqueness is also an asset, is it not?
wow, that's a great way to think about it. Paimon's really impressed. If only Miss Shani.
I'm just a more likable person than her in general. There's nothing more to it than that. He won't last long if we leave him here. We'll work out our next step after.
Да идти, короче, бить лица всем в Академии надо. Господи, что тут думать? Пам-пам-пам. Так, вот здесь, по идее, еще испытание должно быть. Где-то... А, вот только как туда забраться. Идя отсюда, да, можно попробовать. И вообще вот тут вот, якобы где-то наверху, должен был быть дух. Ой, отстань. Так, а где именно? Прям типа вот тут вот. О, вот он, нашел. Пошли. Тихо. Ах, ты хитрец. Так, и здесь же, кстати, наверху получается испытание. Блин, тут еще сундук, но тут, правда, не такой интересный сундук, но все же сундук. Так, давай испытание сделаем. Так, духа я отмечу, да, что я здесь. Как мне это сделать? KLiiNoK, кстати, в этом смысле имба, потому что с ее ешкой не упадешь вниз. Пойдем сундучок откроем. Так, испытание я отмечу. Ну, там печати собираются вообще, блин, 19 печатей всего. А я смолу вообще тратил? Да, я тратил. Ай, переделал. Да, я ж таланты фармил для... А будет еще их, наверное, сегодня фармить. Мне ешку апнуть, как бы ульту я, наверное, пока, может, не буду апнуть. Слишком много надо для этого. Постой, добей ты его. Там еще один. Отлично. Хорошо, хорошо. Так, ну можно идти тогда в деревню. Я отметил, да, что это. Ну что-то как будто бы уже движемся к концу. Откуда знаешь, что мы хорошо поработали?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather.
Ну он тупо на выводах делает. Он типа очень якобы умный.
The abandoned Elazar hospital served as the academia's site.
Yep, pretty much.
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru village. Since Divine yet. They fled once we were headed to the village.
We may have a mole in our midst. One of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts to the academia.
Huh? Are our friendships that shallow?
Но за все время, кстати, ты не будешь в топе, если что. Сейчас, подожди, где это? Самый долгий, самый крупный. Сумма текущего количества продаж. Так, это не то, подожди, где-то было же вроде бы. Где-то это было. Самые дорогие сообщения, самые крупные отправители. Подожди, я не уверен, что сейчас... Да, вот она, скорее всего. Хранить, сейчас попробуем, секундочку. Так, сейчас попробуем. Она будет отображаться. ладно, давай изменим дату. Сейчас, секунду. Ставим дату. Вот так вот поставим. Секунду. Вообще сейчас покажет. Блин, не показывает. Пу-пу-пу-пу-пу. Блин, раньше это было как-то проще, как будто бы не то. А что за сообщение? Я что-то не понял. Подтикер какой-то. Блин, ты вот это тут это того-то вот. Так. Не показывает мне, кстати. Да я понял, что никому не показывает. А, вот, подожди, можно последний теперь донат. Ну, внезапно изменилось. Ладно. А теперь должен. Так, ну это последний, подожди. А общая сумма? Нет, вообще тоже не хочу. Крупнейший. Ладно, давай крупнейший посмотрим. Бля. Блин, он показывает просто. Сейчас. Ниже. Это не то. Просто показывает якобы один. А сумму не показывает. Может, вот это вот по сумме будет? Тоже показывает всего одну. давай так пока просто. Ну так пойдет? Этого ты хотел? Он почему-то общую сумму, я честно не могу понять, почему не показывает. Не хочет показывать. Не могу, точнее, найти общую сумму почему-то. Есть крупнейший, есть наибольший, но при этом он там и там показан. Наибольший это, я так понимаю... В чем вообще разница наибольший и крупнейший? А, донаты и донатеры. Вот донатеры, по идее, он должен показывать, получается... как будто бы одного. Да, вот, сумма склад крупнейший должен показывать всю сумму, а он почему-то одно это показывает только. Один, короче. Хотя я поставил, типа, период. Странно, странно, странно. Давай еще раз попробуем крупнейшие. Скопирую, если обновить. Ладно, почему он не хочет показывать общую сумму твою за этот период? По факту он должен. Уж не то, да? Странно. Этого не делает. Ладно, продолжим. Так.
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue. Sino, you're the reason why they can predict our...
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next words fair.
It is simply a logical inference. I have my...
So what you're saying is interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious one I'll hate.
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are required to have... Simply put, the academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information. Knowing their motives, if you want to raise a vicious wolf, you need to make sure that you can avoid it.
The academia?
It's not that simple. The academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a every so often comes on Yagarbaha Day. On this day, the academia enters new information into the Akasha through knowledge. I remember seeing the thick notebook next to the control panel once. Its contents were all about the General Mahamatra.
You're saying that the academia entered my information, but what's the point in doing that? My actions...
The Akasha is capable of computation. The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When you would depart,
it predicted my every move.
The academia has been watching you longer than you think. However, the fact that...
So that's how it is. Sino adheres to his principles, so tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the academia. They need scholars who are easily pliable and mindlessly go after anything they can Sino, don't take it to heart. This just...
They escaped because of me.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
I have an idea.
Сколько было утоплено?
Сколько было утоплено? Теперь должен быть Steam по айону. Хотя бы один.
11. По крайней мере, то, что мне показывало. Сейчас точно зайду, посмотрю. Да. Ну, это, кстати, здесь. А у меня этот аккаунт я вроде бы то ли заново делал, то ли еще что-то. Как-то там Влад сколько-то еще кидал. Ну, Влад что-то в районе десятки, может быть, кидал. Я точно не помню. Кто-то еще мне кидали, когда я еще Готику стримил. Вот сейчас, по крайней мере, здесь мне показывает 11. Ну, хорошо, будет тебе стрим по Йону, а зачем тебе это? Эта информация, кстати, не обновляется. Мне интересно, что с виджетом. Он так не работает. А, вот теперь 6, кстати, показывает. Это вот этот не обновился. Подожди, давай я его обновлю. Ссылку другую. О, теперь обновился. Так, а какой я это вставил? Вот. Это было, если что, кстати... в 23... А, кстати, в этом году в апреле это было. Странное сообщение было вообще. Ну да ладно. Я даже не помню, а я выводил вообще деньги? Ну ладно. Вообще с этого счета нет. Как будто бы. Не знаю, что это за... Может, это проверка какая-то была? Кто знает. А что ты хочешь именно в Айоне? Просто, чтобы я в Айон поиграл? Или ты тоже в него играешь? Вдруг? Мне потом хоть напиши, за кого, где ты, что, как играешь. Кто там вообще есть? Может, какой-то мини-гайдик? Классом там, расом.
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going.
I must go. There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys! After him!
Почему Дехья ушла? Мне кажется, мне тут не все чисто.
Wait! I want to go too. I want to find Grandpa.
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
Yay! Let's go! Paimon feels like...
Дехья куда-то делась. Мне что, Дехья предатель, что ли? Ну нет, Дехья, давай не будем. Давай не будем, пожалуйста. Мы же с тобой так хорошо общались. Блин, туда как-то еще пойти надо. Да, поберись ты уже. Глеб, мне реально неловко. Пиши просто в чат, пожалуйста. Ну, конечно, здоровья, всех благ тебе и так далее.
So, where do we go from here?
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Is that because you play here a lot?
Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert, but I was the one who brought him back.
There's something here. What's this?
It's buried in the sand.
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work. Okay,
Согласен, Paimon.
okay. So, we have to dig it up.
Так, подожди.
These are likely fragments of an academia-developed device. Something looks like there were more than one village keeper. They must have been escorted this way because there are device fragments. Let's split up and search the area.
Is this what we're searching?
This is definitely a device used to extract divine knowledge.
How did it end up buried in the sand? They must have been attacked along.
Wait, what?
Grandpa, I hope you're okay.
Don't worry. Your grandpa's gonna be fine.
Razak didn't display any signs of starvation or dehydration, which means that they left fairly recently.
We should be able to catch up.
One more thing. Given, I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Ну, логично.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone.
Вообще несколько дней же прошло, типа. А мы же бывало, что мы, типа, ждали, пока, типа, они там допросят. Паймон, нам еще предстоит, знаешь, сколько оббегать в пустыню.
Aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too?
Of course it is.
Ну, вообще, да, почему? Еще взяли, что вообще летать легко. Ай.
Voices. Don't get any closer.
На Рофі
They'll
можеш
notice
ми
us.
там по подписке. А так можешь и на фришке Айон, где стены за расу и лицев и класс какой хочешь. Напиши, как стримить будешь.
Задание.
Задание докачаться до 25 уровня хотя бы.
А ты играешь где-то, нет?
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us. We would never lie.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do. Need me to...
I knew it. That's our Dia.
Dia? Why would you?
Hmm.
Dia!
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa? What?
Well, look.
This complicates things.
You've betrayed Aru village.
Мне кажется, типа да, но и возможно нет, какой-нибудь такой заворот будет.
So, this is the great general. Dia, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. Seen for yourself.
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You of all people shouldn't...
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Shut it, Paimon.
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing can deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting King Deshret. Once our Lord of Old returns...
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone. Have all your years...
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of King Deshret. Whether I live by the edge of the sword or in peaceful...
It's not too late yet. The village mad scholars aren't gonna bring King Deshret back to life.
You don't understand, my dear lady. Pursuing our faith is our purpose in life. Even if the chance of success is 1 in a million, we must be willing to give everything we have.
Even if it'll expose you to the academia? Even if they end up disbanding the Eremites, your Eremites, which you've worked so hard for all these years?
Yes.
Что? Дурак, что ли?
We've waited a long time for this day to come. The sun and the moon no longer shine. With these scholars in our custody, we'll stomp the Academia's forces and fight our way.
Ridiculous. Think about it. The Academia controls the entirety of Sumeru. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these two men. They're also against the Academia, but neither of them are as arrogant.
They look more like pawns of the Academia to me. Why would I listen to anything the filthy traitors? Your god abandoned all honor and betrayed King Deshret.
It's impossible to communicate with someone. Perhaps we should.
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the Academia?
Сейчас нет, но приятно было посмотреть.
Играл раньше, сейчас нет. Но
Да почему
приятно
ты
было
просто
бы
в чат не можешь
посмотреть.
написать?
These people have no value as bargaining chips, but I could be persuaded to take their place as your next hostage. These scholars were exiled from the Academia. I, on the other hand, am their
Wait, you can't be serious.
So, you want to trick?
Precisely. Any wise
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
Well, that would be bad luck for me.
Что они вообще творят?
However,
Что
I get the
происходит?
chance to observe the scholars, perhaps even find out the truth.
Think you can talk me over with that?
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of joining.
You are the scribe. What do you...
Not all desert dwellers believe in King Deshret, and the same applies to the Academia. Why must all knowledge seekers approve of the Academia?
Ну ладно, вообще.
You Academia scum. Every last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite, just like...
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
I never make empty promises.
You know you're making a dangerous decision.
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take...
We've known each other for years.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm. Come on, Raman, don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the Academia, you need to steel yourself. You...
An arm from the Flame Mane. But what if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs.
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that we'd bring back the village keepers together.
Let's do it right here then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Что?
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to negotiate!
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
Так она должна дать руку, если не сдержит слово. Это ж не так работает.
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Raman?
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
No! Dia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to decide.
Do it!
Ну нет. Руку-то рубить.
Stop!
What's
Я
wrong?
знал.
Can't do it?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting... You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friend.
Я так догадалась, что они, типа, связаны с... Я думал, Академия их уже прибрала к себе, типа, этих... Чел. А тут, оказывается, типа... То есть я думал... Давай, Ламберт. То есть я думал, те, которые мы в городе... Ну, которые нас заманили в ловушку, пустынники, они выводили всех этих ученых Их уже Академия забрала. Оказывается, они все еще были у пустынников.
I was really counting on him not going through with it.
That was crazy! Have you all lost your minds?
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm. Okay, I'm sorry, but
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal if it came down to it. You would not lose to them either.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about more than me and them. There's a lot more where they came from. Even if we got rid of one bunch of radicals, there are others out there.
As you wish.
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put and listened.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your grandpa, so I'll do whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes? You just might be scholar.
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic. Perhaps a little madness is essential to be successful.
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself? Okay, let's get moving. We should head back to the village and rest up.
Смотреть хочу. И это потом сделаем. Так, поехали. Подождите с утра следующего дня. В 6 утра, да, там 6-8. Поехали. Еще, наверное, я, кажется, полчаса назад, да, говорил. Еще, наверное, полчасика, может, еще часик, потому что мы побегаем. Что-нибудь придумаю. Может, что-нибудь человое.
You're all here so early.
Looks like we have everyone here. Isak, are you sure you want to come with us?
I'll watch from a safe distance. Dia, I want to be there to bring...
Okay, let's go then.
Dia, wait.
What's the matter?
I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday. No more of that today, understood? Or I'll be very upset with you.
Fine.
Это я очень раз... Ну, не надо, ладно. Забавно. Так, сейчас хочу посмотреть. Есть что. А почему он не обновляется? Почему он не обновляется?
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Оба. Ладно, немножко балуюсь тут. Я просто думал, что как-то может нужно сделать, чтобы он сам обновлялся, но... На самом деле очень странно. Ну что ж, погнали. Ого, как далеко. Ого, аж сюда. Ну-ка, ну-ка, что у нас там есть? Подожди, это я. Ага, а вот тут вот. У нас тут в яме на самом-то есть, деле есть гомункул. Если я его не забирал, правда. А, или он в небе. Он вообще в небе как будто бы, да? Получается. Ну. Ага. Но я его, кстати, не вижу. Ой. Айсь. Он как-то должен быть типа... Где-то тут вот быть, но... Возможно, его потом найдем, ладно. Я упал, ладно. Возможно, я его здесь забирал. Раз его тут нету. У меня есть несколько мунклов собранных, да?
Solidify. This is order. Scatter. Game's up. This isn't good. Time to go.
Все лутаем, то что с них падает. Мало ли где потом пригодится кого прокачивать. Все, погнали. Ой. Дух должен быть где-то, но... Подожди, вот здесь это дух. Вон, наверху. Блин, дух ведет в обратную сторону. Я не специально. Так, и там, кстати, два гомункула, кстати, если что. В тех зданиях, куда мы пойдем, да, вот там в тех руинах. Плюс еще какая-то машина. Это механизм, не уверен, что я сейчас смогу его. Первозданная искра там. Да блин, да ты издеваешься прям до самого начала. Да ёпрстые. Ладно, идите сюда, я хоть мясо полутаю, что ли. Да, стоять. Стоять. Ну ладно, уже не плутая мясо.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
О, вижу гомункул. И тут, кстати, тоже, да, какой-то механизм будет в этом здании. Да, отстань. И вот там второй. Значит, я его сейчас не залутаю, да, я так понимаю? Либо мне надо тут механизм как-то то ли отключить, то ли еще что-то, да, вот он. То ли это по квесту, короче, будет. Так понимаю. Ну вот. Ну, значит, по квесту, значит, гомункул надо обратно сейчас делать цветным. Пошли задание. Блин, ну так близко. Там надо другой механизм.
They got here before us.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept by 5 minutes and held everyone up?
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. Although, you brought fewer people than I imagined.
Bring him over.
У одного старика.
Grandpa! Why is there only one?
Raman, I've always thought of you as a man of his word.
It's a one-for-one exchange. Sounds fair, don't... And let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon's people is already a huge...
You stay right there!
Ой, что, махаться с ними будем? Видосик.
What do you think you're doing? Don't you see this blade here?
You coward! Why are your hands shaking?
Wait a second! It's a earthquake!
О, а вот и под землю мы отправились.
Paimon's dizzy.
This day's going just...
What a new... The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. The village keeper protected it. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said, it may well... The dendro archon.
Grandpa? Grandpa?
Hey, look around you.
There used to be a...
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, it exposed these underground structures. The symbols on the gate belong to King Deshret's civilization. This structure must be ancient. It could have been an underground palace in the distant past.
Oh, a miracle. Praise King Deshret!
What's he doing here? And his men too?
They must have fallen down here with us. Most of them seem in really bad shape, except for him.
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict. Our exalted lord has shown us the way to...
He's not actually gonna...
As it happens, I want to take a look and...
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm, and the next, 2 major deities are vying to showcase their power to us. It would be...
Paimon thought you weren't interested in gods.
Мне кажется, он просто отговорки ищет.
In my view, gods are just a higher form of living being, or creature, you could say. New discoveries are always worth investigating. Whether they have anything to do with gods is neither...
Raman, what are you gonna do about your men?
I'll just let them lay here. King Deshret will take care of his...
Растители песков. Ну, пойдем посмотрим. Так, а где мы примерно... А, окей, понял, где примерно мы находимся. А тут ничего нету. Вроде ничего нету. Погнали. Так, давай. Ну, пускай Дендро ГГ, наверное, будет. Ладно. Давайте я немножко себя подниму. Отсюда.
It's full of life here. This defies comprehension. It looked completely desolate.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so pretty.
Sir Raman.
Huh? Are you mocking me? What do you...
Interpret it however you want. But there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. While this structure is clearly left over from King...
Whatever you say. It's not like I...
There's nothing to be angry about. Think of this as an academic journey.
It does seem kind of strange. If that's true, then we might have to explore this whole area.
Ого. Они разные символы, да, имеют. Так, а нам какой нужен? Где-то подсказка должна быть.
Take it easy.
Зал как смертный, послушай священное наставление царя Дешрета. Смотри на зал как смертный, послушай. Смертный наставление. Непонятно. Непонятно. Смотри на зал как смертный. Ну, посмотрела на зал, а что дальше-то? О, а он что загорелся? Он до этого не горел. О. Он же изначально вроде этой стороной был, нет? Что произошло? Здесь просто нужно было крутить или что? Почему? Ого. Ого.
Take it easy.
У Дендера, кстати, я так понимаю... Ага. Это типа Египет, условно, да? То есть у каждой... у каждого региона своя страна, условно.
Quietly now.
То есть Инадзума это, наверное, типа Япония же, да? Люэ это, наверное, Китай. А посмотрите, сейчас давайте быстренько загуглим, мне всегда было интересно. Регионы прототипа. Манштат это Германия, да, Люэ это Китай, Инадзума Япония, Сумеру это Индия и Египет. Фонтейн это Франция будет и Англия. Натлан это Пира у нас, это Латинская Америка. Получается. И снежная это будет Россия. Так, а что делать-то? Просто идти куда-то надо? Где мы находимся примерно? А, тут понятно. Вот это грустно. И карты-то нету.
Order guide you.
Germinate!
Here comes the catch. Busted. Take it easy.
О. О. А-та-та. А я сундук хочу.
Take it easy.
Ага. Ну, хитрюги.
Take it easy.
Scatter!
Подожди, активировать подъемник. Еще вон сундуки есть. Ой, ладно. Ну ладно. Опа-пам. Так, что мы сегодня там уже? Ну, почти на целый уровень нафармили. Мало, конечно. Угу. Угу.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Не, мы здесь будем как бы радикальные меры. Спустя 6 проведенных в храме дней мне наконец открылись все маневры священников. Я так понимаю, типа... Мне надо будет сейчас подъемник как-то опустить, при этом находиться сверху или что, типа. Ай-яй, нет, так не получится. Знаешь, потом ее все равно как-то поднять надо будет.
Take it easy.
Может, там сверху была кнопка? А меня убьет, интересно? Нет. Но она сразу же возводит барьер. А, вот здесь есть. Я понял. О. Ну что ж, приветики.
This is order.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Угу. А, подожди, надо крутить. А, все понял. Я понял, как это сделать. Так. Отлично. Я так понимаю, я могу подняться выше? Нет, ниже. Ну, в самый низ. А, еще ниже. А я думал, наоборот, выше.
Now that's a sight to see. King Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of King Deshret.
Да, что ты тут ерунду говоришь? Элементальная реакция. Так. А карту мне сейчас не покажет. О, вот это дерево. На секундочку.
Oh, it looks so beautiful.
Я сейчас какое-то время чат пока не увижу. Блин, показали бы всех, что все идут, как-то прикольнее было бы. А тут я один поднимаюсь, типа.
Wait. What's that?
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among them.
These are King Deshret runes.
Руны вообще он сказал, типа, руны царя Дэшерта. Все. Чат обратно верну. Так, все, я снова вижу чат.
They left something behind.
Элегия?
Yes.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and—
You can read ancient King Deshret?
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they grad—
He's not serious, right?
There's still something off about this place. The elemental, the scent of life. Is it trying to tell?
Is this it?
Analyzing.
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains. Excellent. There's a device from King Deshret's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information—
Isn't sharing knowledge against the
Yes. However, under the circumstances, you'll understand after watching it.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for greater Lord Rukkhadevata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death.
Нахида есть,
For I
короче, она.
sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
Опаньки. А вот она как.
The priest's memories.
No!
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
But this doesn't make—
Was that the former Dendro Archon?
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt King Deshret's tech. You've just witnessed his priest's life.
I've never heard about it. The surviving followers of King Deshret all gathered in Aru village. Our god did not make mistakes. We refuse to believe any of the rumor. King Deshret's death, the all but total annihilation, we saw her as nothing more than a traitor who stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed it, how could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I've always known.
Rahman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make...
Dia, my Aramites and I.
Ну, это реально жестко, когда
Hey,
они всю жизнь верили в одно и слышали, наверное, одно. И тут по факту просто с ног на голову их жизнь переворачивается.
I should probably go.
what's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. But please, give me some time.
It's not gonna be easy.
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with.
When would be a good time for us?
Tomorrow, I'll convince everyone that we're... And I'll return every last one of your mad...
You seem to finally understand that our true enemy...
Yes. The gods never gave up on anyone.
That must have been rough. But he seems...
Rahman's no fool. Being the leader of your own faction in the desert is no easy feat. It's too bad he was held back by his belief in King Deshret. But now that that's changed, I guess we have a few more people on our side.
The outcome, at least...
We should get going too. Let's head back.
Блин, так ощущение, как будто конец вот уже где-то его можно видеть, как бы.
Stop yelling.
Тайна как будто бы тоже один из хранителей. Ну, выглядел в видосике, по крайней мере, так же. Может, тут что-то есть еще? Что есть? Есть что? Ну ладно, ничего нет. Вообще прикольно, конечно. Хотя сюжет, ну, не то чтобы прям вау какой, ну, что типа бум и так неожиданно. То есть, ну, отчасти можно было догадываться, что, ну, не могло быть все просто так, что вот они просто там воевали, ну, и что-то в этом роде. Так, у нас тут наверху должно быть испытание плюс гомункул. Гомункул, кстати, где-то около... Я, возможно, его забирал. Вот тут вот как будто бы он должен был быть. Да, и тут же испытание, кстати. Испытание не проходило, гомункул, видимо, забирал. Таня, мы пройдем? Конечно же, я надеюсь. Это вот эта фигня, да? Куда мне идти? Туда? Не туда. Я тут еще 2 пропустил, кстати. Сейчас будем париться. Ну, возможно, там не так сильно, конечно. Возможно, это типа приход. Я лучше так.
Easy money.
Отлично.
Rahman,
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers back.
I guess all I can say now is...
Don't mention it. I think... But we share a common cause now. From here on out...
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them. Follow
Преступники.
me.
Преступники.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell. No.
We've been all over the desert trying to find you!
That's right.
General Mahamatra? No, no! Make it...
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on Sun...
You should have known that I would be
Wait, we were just following orders. You know what I'm talking about, right?
No, not Sino. He's gonna tear us limb from limb.
I could do worse.
Please have mercy.
Start talking. Otherwise...
So, your superiors...
They, wanted to...
Don't play dumb. They extract divine canned knowledge. Then...
I don't...
Well, you better start talking or you'll be stuck...
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Блин, они так все на них жестко наседают. Еще страшно.
Be my guest.
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like a fancy...
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god. A god, it may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, the withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord...
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research facility. The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said, he asked them, do you wish...
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of...
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel, which was... After that, they harvested dreams via the Seb-Zerus Festival Samsara. With the Doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency, they were able to use it to extract... Next, they decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen...
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the scholar's madness for centuries, but nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can... If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to decipher. You know...
You must have noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability to... It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience and omnipotence that burns in their blood. Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis, and thus orient their entire lives in respect to sources of light. For the sages, their own... This is but a form of phototaxis. For many scholars, the absence of a god of wisdom means
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanali mean to you? Is she not a true god present in this world?
From the beginning, the Academia has never... When the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom, the sages hoped that she would be as wise as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But upon evaluation, they found that at the time, she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. The sages never had a ruder awakening. This forced them to accept that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's gnosis, had been used to power the Akasha this entire time. Slowly but surely,
So, this is the...
All right, let's try to keep our cool. If everyone's in a bad mood,
Мне кажется,
then
именно
let's change
поэтому
up our scenery.
дерево засыхает, потому что они якобы не верят в нее или что-то в этом роде, может быть. Наверное.
Raman, Give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the village. In these two...
Sure.
Так, ну что ж, отправляемся. Не, ладно, продолжаем пока играть. На самом деле очень пока... Ну, как будто бы мы вот-вот-вот где-то разгадка. Так, пойдем.
Add Astra. Thank you for
Награды поручения просто забрать, пока я не забыл. Просто могу забыть. Как бы 20 примагемов все-таки лишними не будут. Не, ну локация, скажем, да, реально небольшая от пустыни, которую мы исследовали. Я понимаю, наверное, особо больше ничего не будет, может еще чуть-чуть. Но все равно, как бы, кусок сюжета здесь хороший. Особенно информация.
The village keepers you found have all been returned to their homes, and each one has a dedicated caregiver to look after them. The two new scholars are being kept under close supervision, too.
Yeah. Hey, say something. Stop spacing out.
Come on, is there nothing left to talk about? In that...
Or I can go...
Oh, Paimons.
Do you have any plans, traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
So you were still withholding some information?
Как мы рассказывали, наверное, все про...
Even though we lived through all of this firsthand, it still feels super surreal to hear you
What a whirlwind of a story. I felt like...
It seems like there'll be more issues to face in the days ahead.
Still, now's a good time to make our next move. Now that Ramon's joined us, we'll be...
It's time to make a plan.
Indeed. These events are a flagrant transgression of the rule.
So, everyone...
Crush the sages and rescue our god. That is our ultimate goal.
Well, let's brainstorm a little more about what other...
The next time we gather here, we must have a solid plan.
Yep, it'll work.
Ну не, ну я думаю, конец. Может, закончим сегодня уже, так сказать, в меру. Так, задание. Я хочу посмотреть просто сколько их. Сколько их всего? Где-то можно... Так. Сейчас как у нас называется том? Ночь перед рассветом, глава 5. Пульс Акаши. А, предпоследний. Может быть, в принципе, сегодня и можно сделать? Да? Вот. И мы, типа, закончим сюжет. В меру. И останется у нас просто пустыню залутать. Да, наверное, тоже какой-то будет. Да, там мировые квесты у нас и висят какие-то. Вот. И... как бы двигаться к Фонтейну. Вот. Мне еще интересно выходы регионов. То есть с какой периодичностью выходили регионы. Но вот, блин, ну это 22 год. То есть в 22 году... Начало 22 года, то есть в 22 году у нас вышел Сумеру. Написано, что следующая область Сумеру. Вот. Я так понимаю, периодичностью это будет все ходить. То есть каждый год по факту новый регион. То есть если мы до весны, скажем, условно будем проходить, бегать все это Фонтейн, вот это вот все. Вот. Потому что суммирую, я думаю, у нас еще уйдет, наверное, месяц, полтора, может быть, как раз до января. И там мы еще месяца 2-3 будем бегать Фонтейн. То есть там уже можно будет готовиться потихоньку к выходу следующего региона. Ну, может быть, просто долутаю все, что возможно, да, там, как бы подкачая персов, чтобы элементарно с выходом нового региона мы могли уже, ну, какие-то крутки героев убивать, вот это вот все, короче. Так. Про что базаришь? Ну, я сейчас говорю про то, что мне осталось, по сути, две главы, и я закрою сюжет Сумеру, останется залутать пустыню. И у нас остается Фонтейн. Это вроде бы как бы звучит, ну, долутать пустыню, остается Фонтейн вроде коротко. Я понимаю, что это, скорее всего, будет еще до весны. У нас началась только зима. Я, скорее всего, в ближайший месяц-полтора буду еще бегать. Давайте откроем Сайна. Буду бегать, лутать Сумеру месяц, да, полтора. Потом мы только перейдем в Фонтейн. Фонтейн я буду еще месяца 2-3, наверное, закрывать. И там уже будет весна. И там можно будет готовиться к выходу нового региона. Как бы дальше долутать все локации, которые у меня не долутаны, какие-то задания доделать, там репутацию прокачать, вот это вот все, да. Постараться все на максимум сделать. То есть задания легенд там допройти, встречи допройти все-таки. Вот это вот все. Героев там покачать, кого-то повыбивать, кого я хочу, да. Вот. И там, скорее всего, новые регионы, чтобы мы уже шли, чисто делали его полностью сразу, закрывали условно. Вот. А по поводу... Вот. А по поводу сюжетки, ну, слушай, мне, в принципе, пока, ну, скажем, все сюжетки нравятся, но именно какой-то подход к развитию сюжета, он в своих, ну, он во всех регионах немножко разный, условно. И сами регионы. Я могу сказать, что мне, например, из самих регионов пока что Инадзума на самом деле больше понравилось, чем Сумеру. Я пустыню пока еще не залутал. Но джунгли как бы немножко мне не так понравились, как Инадзума. Инадзума как будто бы немножко более интересная была. А сюжетка, ну она в принципе, это нельзя сказать, что отдельная глава какая-то, вот отдельные главы сюжета. Да, какие-то более-менее интересные, какие-то менее интересные. Вот. Ну как в этом году, Фонтейн же тоже когда там в августе, в сентябре, считай, вышел. Вот. Ну видишь, я говорю, я весной по сути закончу, если только сюжетку. У меня еще Манштадт не весь залутан, у меня не весь залутан, ну хотя бы там 90 плюс процентов, да, скажем, 100% я не знаю, буду ли я делать 100%. Лиуэй не весь залутан, да. То есть плюс задания легенд, встречи всякие, события будут же появляться, то есть ну много чего. Вот. Фармить еще нужно будет много. Я думаю, как раз-то, ну может быть, будет у нас какой-то перерыв в Геншине до выхода нового региона. Вот. Поиграем во что-то еще как бы. Так, ладно. Просто пустыня, да, вот все говорят, типа, пустыня, пустыня, да. А по факту, вот так вот, если я вот на Райден буду копить молитву, а ты на кого? Я сейчас тоже, я на Райден уже коплю. Вот, да, сейчас давай посмотрим, сколько у нас сейчас вот круточку получили. Сколько мы сегодня уже накопили. Вот это я все на Райден накоплю. Вот, уже 143 крутки есть. Плюс у меня 62 откручены на баннере. Но у меня там 50 на 50. И на оружие у меня 20 откручено. Вот. Плюс БП можно будет еще, да, скоро, как бы, так сказать, купить. Тут еще дадут немножко круток. Сколько тут? Раз, два, три, четыре. 4 обычных крутки, плюс 68. Это еще 4 крутки где-то. Ну, короче, да. Так вот, о чем это я? Я вот сейчас смотрю так на интерактивную карту. Ну, давай, наверное, может, здесь открою, чтобы лучше было понятно. Сейчас давай. Одна. Нет. пас купишь, что ли? Да, я пас, скорее всего, куплю. Ну, это типа после Луны, это, мне кажется, второй продуктивный, по продуктивности трата денег, потому что тут и крутки, да, там и крутки, и, ну, оружие как бы это менее, на самом деле, важно, да, типа и таланты. И тут еще ресурсы основные, то есть деньги, смола, которая нужна для, тоже как бы, для фарма, опыт. Хотя опыта как бы у меня пока хватает вроде бы, но пас невыгоднее. Ну, я Луну покупаю. Луну я в любом случае покупаю. Ну, смотри, пас сколько стоит? Пас стоит... Моим, да, давай смотреть. 10 евро. Да, и в итоге я получу сколько круток? Я получу 4 плюс 680. За 680 сколько я получается? 320, 640. 4 крутки. 8 круток я получу. Вот. Подожди, 8 круток я за десятку получу. Что я могу купить в магазине? Магазин? Молитвы. За десятку. За десятку я куплю здесь. Ну смотри, это сейчас я могу купить 600 гемов. Так, по идее, скажем, это будет 300 гемов. Ну ладно, 600 гемов. Если вот без бонуса, это будет 600 гемов за десятку. Типа, а что еще покупать? Вот что ты, смотри, по идее, можно только гемы покупать. Что тут еще есть? Сувенирная лавка, ладно, это ерунда. Костюмы это ерунда. Звонкие мелодии тоже, по идее, типа ерунда. Ну, то есть я это могу в большее количество... Просто, типа, вот эти декорации крылья мне не нравятся. То есть я лучше просто чисто все вот это, вот эту всю валюту переведу в гемы. Вот. То есть 600 кристаллов. 600 кристаллов это сколько круток? Это меньше 4 круток, если что. Так что в плане гемов пас выгоднее покупать. Именно в плане гемов. То есть я получу, во-первых, больше круток за те же деньги. Плюс я получу ресурсы. И смолу, да, тут всего сколько получается смолы? 4, раз, 2, 3, 4, ладно, 5 смолы. Вот, ну и плюс все остальное тоже. Да блин, слушай, ты посмотри, как бы тебе объяснить? Лучше, если нет возможности, конечно, лучше вообще не донатить. Но если я хочу, например, крутить героев, еще что-то, да, это по идее для моего какого-то удовольствия у меня есть возможность. Почему нет? В смысле, лучше вообще не донатить. А если мне хочется в Геншин донатить? Я не хочу ни в какую другую игру донатить. Вот. Тем более для Геншин это как бы еще на самом деле не так много. Типа, условно, 15 евро в месяц, да, 10 пас и 5 луна. Это вообще ерунда. Я тебе хочу сказать. Во многих играх, особенно популярных, могу тебе сказать тот же рейд. Там вообще цены вообще бешеные. Там тот же пас стоит 20-ку вроде бы, если не больше. Вот. А здесь я хотя бы, скажем, какой-то прогресс дополнительно имею. То есть, ну... Так, подожди, о чем это? Я хотел метки посмотреть, да? То есть разницу пустыни элементарно и джунглей. Ну, согласен. Дендрокулов типа больше в пустыне, да? То есть у меня сейчас залутана все джунгли 120. А в пустыне, получается, будет 150 дендрокулов. Ну, а что ты хочешь окупить? Я не понимаю, что ты хочешь окупить? Что в твоем понятии окупиться? Очень... Бравл Старс. Слушай, Бравл Старс это и вообще отчасти другая игра. Так вот. Ну ладно, вот я смотрю сейчас скрижали, конечно, в пустыне есть их 108 штук, да? Староцвет нет, это лучистые. Ну вот еще всякие по мелочи штуки тут есть, да? Тут 5, 6, 7 штук. Вот скрижали 108, но по факту у нас в пустыне, ой, в джунглях. В джунглях, что у нас в джунглях было? У нас загадок было 69. У нас 52 увядания, а это уже больше сотки. У нас 12 врат грез было. То есть довольно много. Я хотел покупать максимум только луну. Ну, слушай, у каждого свои возможности, свои предпочтения. То есть я тебя не осуждаю. Типа, ты что, дурак, что ли? Значит, что-то такое. То есть я просто вижу, ну, что я хочу чуть больше круток, чем мне просто дает луна. Да. И единственный способ более-менее выгодный — это покупать пас. Как я тебе говорил. То есть за десятку я либо покупаю просто 600 гемов, ну, один раз я, типа, 900 их, да, приобрету. 600 гемов. Либо за десятку я приобретаю больше гемов, да, то есть, ну, скажем, 4 крутки против, сколько я посчитал, 8. То есть в 2 раза больше круток. Вот. Ну, хотя тут тоже, да, всяких мелких, конечно. Вот еще 49 клеток тут каких-то. Ладно, в пустыне, возможно, и больше всяких. Еще 34 чего-то. Ладно, я, наверное, так сказать, немножко ебался. И все-таки в пустыне тут будет побольше всего. Я даже считать этого не хочу. Хотя аронары, да, вспомним тех же аронаров. 54, то есть 70 аронаров только. Ну, примерно, ладно, на самом деле примерно получается, наверное, одинаково. Я, может быть, потом посчитаю точное количество в пустыне вот всяких вот этих активностей. Хотя если взять всякие вот дендрокоряги еще. А еще 204 дендрогранумы. Ну, дендрогранумы, ладно, это ерунда, это просто... Вот. Ну, в общем, на самом деле, мне кажется, пустыня не настолько хуже, чем... Господи, этот... Чем джунгли, короче. Видишь, как у меня без доната может... Слушай, но нет, я понимаю, в любую игру можно играть, в принципе, без доната. Донат — это, по факту, ну, немножко ускорение, добавление твоего прогресса. И в таких играх, как Genshin, это надо делать регулярно. То есть, чтобы был какой-то толк, если у тебя нету, скажем, бешеных денег, чтобы закидывать, условно, каждый месяц, ну, сколько там вот, да, покупать хотя бы, наверное, может быть, вот последнее хотя бы пополнение кристаллов, например, возьмем минимум, я тебе говорю, это на самом деле еще немного. В рейде на самом деле такие бабки донатят, я не знаю как, ну в Геншине, думаю, тоже очень много, да, там каждый баннер, наверное, там 6 героев убивает, особенно новых. Вот, ну условно. То есть если у тебя нету хотя бы каждый месяц донатить вот на эти кристаллы, мне кажется, смысла, ну, мало. Вот. Если, ну нет, скажем, ты там, а есть свободные 200 евро, и там, например, какой-то месяц тебе некуда их деть, ну, можно один раз, там, 2 раза залететь их, ну, задонатить там. Сколько это круток получается? 10, где-то 40 круток примерно, да? 3200, 34, ну да, где-то 40 круток получается. Вот. Но 40 круток это сколько? Это половина от гаранта условно, да? 80-90 у нас гарант, да? Даже не половина от гаранта. Ну, скажем, половина от гаранта. И то это еще 50 на 50. То есть, чтобы героя выбить, тебе, ну, скажем, тебе мега не повезло. То есть 160 круток, тебе таких 4 пака надо. Ну, кто-то, видишь, это как бы такая... Там на самом деле не всегда угадаешь, где выгодно, а где нет. Тебе нужно мало того, что влить, тот же Battle Pass покупать. Ну, я вот новый Battle Pass, я так понял, там не очень. Что-то какая-то беда, они со шмотками сделали, да? А старые Battle Pass, возможно, но при этом, если ты вливаешь как бы мало денег, тебе нужно как бы много задротить, чтобы получить хотя бы те же арканы. У меня как бы такая ситуация. Я тоже как бы... У меня много аркан было там на Пуджа у меня, кажется, была, на Рубика, на Веспа, на Леорика, на Квапу, на Дровку, на Фантомку. Ну, короче, много. Вот. То есть, ну... И как бы не все, но много аркан у меня было, как бы. И типа, ну, прикольно играть. Но дотка, по сути, это внешний вид просто. Тебе приятнее, конечно, играть в героя, но это, знаешь, тоже все равно не то. Гораздо приятнее уметь играть на героя на самом деле. Кстати, а эти не обновились? О, звездная пыль, кстати, обновилась. Можно покрутить. Я куплю сначала все обычные. Давай покрутим. Покрутим. Ждаю. Вот. Как бы... Ну, ситуативно все вообще. То есть, кто хочет, как вот этот минимум хотя бы ты донатишь и играешь, скажем, около года, будет профит. Вот год на Луну, посчитай, сколько год на Луну. Сколько там в месяц выходит? 10 круток. То есть за год это 120 круток. Это гарант. Плюс, если взять БП, это еще почти 100 круток. Того уже как бы 2 леги. Что, упадет нам что-нибудь? У меня там достаточно много круток должно быть вроде бы. Вроде бы, я не уверен. О, эпик упал. И кто это? Кто это? Опа, это Синьянь. Я не помню, она у меня была вообще? Нет, она не была, это новая. Блин, плохо, плохо. Две леги, но не факт, что это не стандарт. Не, в смысле, ты же примагемы получаешь, берешь и покупаешь. А, ну я понял, что ты имеешь в виду. Но это может быть стандарт плюс ивентовая, ну, 2 леги, по сути. Это... Если тебе ты 50 на 50 проиграл, то второй раз это 100%. Вот и все, вот и вся математика. Нужно еще блеска будет чутка. Что у них тут вообще по оружию? Надо посмотреть, просто, возможно, мне придется еще... Я бы, наверное, оружку еще покрутил. Здесь все-таки у меня 62 крутки, у оружки поменьше. Оружку не так страшно потерять. Мне потому что нужно будет потом... Ну, успею ли я накопить звездную пыль? Мне еще 3 штуки надо купить. Вот, ну, короче, вот такие вот дела. То есть это, ну, донат в таких играх, это реально, ну, это на постоянной основе. Думаешь, тебе разработчики за 5 евро будут легу отдавать? Ну, ты прикалываешься, что ли? За 5 евро легу отдавать. В начале, возможно, кстати, мне кажется, донаты был дешевле. Интересно, есть какой-нибудь... Ну, типа, сколько раньше донат был в Геншине? То есть когда-то давно какие цены были вообще? Можно ли где-то найти? Сколько раньше луна стоила? Или так же? Хотя вроде нет, вот пишут, да, то есть влить $250, чтобы получить 90 роллов. То есть это, по сути, одного персонажа можно было получить. То есть если у тебя не так много игр, на самом деле, лучше, ну вот в Genshin ты играешь, тут, да, правильно говоришь, можно и фри-то поиграть. А лучше купить какие-то игры, скажем, хорошие и поиграть в них. Либо железо вообще обновлять, если у тебя нет. Вот. Вот. Тут чувак тоже, кстати, пишет, да, то есть, типа, то есть донатить условно за раз, скажем, выбить героя, то есть 90 роллов, ну, $250. Но сейчас, наверное... А, не, ну, кстати, цены... Ну да, примерно такие же цены. Ну, поменьше, может быть, я не знаю, в долларах. Ну, такие же, короче, скажем, потому что мы посчитали, что 100 евро это 40 круток. То есть один герой тебе нужно 200 евро, да? То есть вот $250 он пишет 90 роллов. А потихоньку по 100 долларов каждый месяц. Ну, за год ты потратишь $1200. По сути, можно купить тот же ПК обновить. Условно. Он... Вот. Ну. А если игра нравится, вот чел пишет, да, и как бы, ну, есть, хочется желание, скажем, иметь какое-то дополнительное преимущество, крутки, покупать Луну и БП. И все. Вот. Короче, такие вот дела. Так, давай продолжим, пожалуй, сюжет. Мы на сколько-то задержались, минут на 20, наверное. Ничего страшного.
Wait a moment. Before attending the meeting,
What do you need?
promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
What do you think?
Okay.
Отлично. Погнали. Я вообще думал, может быть, мы успеем закончить, хотя уже на самом деле сомневаюсь. Мне, кстати, вот интересно, Кандакия тоже, да, есть типа, как персонаж? Так, ну она должна быть где-то быть... А, вот она, кстати, четырехзвездочный герой. Грустно. Ну, ладно, я скилл не буду смотреть. Так, а мне вообще упало, кстати... Мне Янфей упала? Один, хочешь сказать? Я ее не узнал, что ли? Ух ты, созвездие получили, отлично. Нет, инь-янь упала. Кто она у нас? Двуручник. Там по талантам. Щит навык решения, увеличить физурон персонажа на 15. Увеличивать физурон. Типа усиление для физовика. Необходимое для получения уровня щита навык решения. Требуется попадание по одному врагу, щит уровня требуется попадание по 2 врагам и более. А это щит, я так понимаю, да? Дает щит из жаркой любви своих фанатов. Поглощение урона щита зависит от защиты синяк и количества попавших под удар врагов. Прикольно. Прикольно, прикольно. И она, кстати, какие-то блюда еще топово готовит. Так, ну что мы сделаем? Мы ее, конечно же, сразу апнем до 20-го. И возвысим. И мы крутанем крутку. Кстати, почти десятку накопили, да? Сколько у нас? 6 было, это 7-я крутка. Опа, эпик. Ну-ка, 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 порадуй меня. А, это лук ржавый. Кстати, ржавый лук. Опа. Ржавый лук, он вроде бы неплох. На что? МС увеличивает элементарный навык. Это если делать из... Делать из нее физовика, кстати, хороший лук. Ну, ладно, я его сейчас скачать все равно не буду. Так, ладно, погнали. Ребята, я ваше задание потом все выполняю, после прохождения сюжетки. Возьмемся за прохождение всяких заданий. Сеник свалил уже?
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you.
Are you ready?
Very well.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
I gotta admit, it's...
Вообще, как будто бы это последняя глава. Хотя, возможно, что мы нападем, типа там произойдет какой-нибудь файт. И... Я не знаю. Вторая глава и последняя начнется, когда мы вот будем, типа, вот там. Я на самом деле не знаю, что-то подумал, глупая мысль. Пойдем в академию, типа, начнется следующая глава, как последняя часть, но как-то мало слишком.
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going...
That's what I wanted to hear. Take care.
Это то, что я хотел услышать. На русском перевели. Ладно.
Well, traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting...
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming a strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based on...
Paimon's a little...
To be honest, I feel the same. Your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that.
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. So please, you're welcome. Good luck.
Блин, она клевая, типа добрая.
Sounds good.
Okay.
I'll hate them!
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah! Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Yes, she
Ложить
did.
шею уже устала.
But I think my point also bears repeating.
Ой, извиняюсь.
Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that, and I hope this is clear to you.
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
Ты можешь снять подлокотник один нафиг. Немножко с микрофоном тут не уживаются.
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation. We all have our jobs to do, after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front lines.
Speaking of the front line...
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight. Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk
I'm not like the rest of them. Even
This guy. Paimon still remembers when...
all intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge. You have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all, but the academia has always held a different view. They've always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as come to think of it. Perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature, the withering, Elazar, and the sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
У свидания мы вообще справились.
At least, that's what type. Wait a second.
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsol's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is huge!
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
You mean, it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole... the world forget...
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only to make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Where are we going?
To an Eremite base.
Так. Там сундучок, конечно, есть. Да ладно, не будем сейчас отвлекаться.
They're here.
Huh? What are they?
I gave them some technical work to do.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for can knowledge extraction?
Look here.
Huh? More can knowledge?
What's that look on your face?
Paimon's a little scared, but...
Anyway, we're not going to use as I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their traveler. I want you to record something into this capsule. Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali? Good. Now, please get ready.
You want us to record our conviction?
Yes.
Paimon is...
I understand, but trust me, Paimon, because to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own...
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusan. Everything went without a hitch, and everyone wrecked. Now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud. It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effect.
But what was the point of doing...
And that's perfectly fine. In any case...
Huh?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have... You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to... Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born. And this after all that time. What do you think? A slave to orders. And that's why rules are so in addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
But
you could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very...
Things you're interested in are really out there.
Anyway, I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing.
Small?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make...
Интересно. Но пока мы опять ходим туда-сюда.
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties.
Чего?
I've given it a lot of thought.
But it's still the best plan we have. Is a former Matra...
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. Had I known all Hatham would give you those kinds of suggestions...
Look, you already know that we're all...
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not...
Seems you really do understand.
Traveler, Paimon. Ramon's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Rebot guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Wait, how can we work with the
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Rebot would never let so many unregistered... My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us...
That also sounds like something Al-Hatham...
Doesn't Al-Hatham know how deep...
Of course he does. He told me, there is no perfect plan, but he also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of... I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to trust you.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can...
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
Huh?
mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a we have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory.
Well, now that... But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendro Archon and those of King Deshret. Everyone's life.
Okay, you have a deal. Let's do this.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there. Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According...
Ah, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the... But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akhmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in...
As many as Ain el Akhmar? This should definitely...
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Because this is work. Because I trust you.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood. Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you... Even if that guard doesn't know?
We discussed this, remember?
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter. Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen, no matter how you look at it, they don't seem
a reasonable inference.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will...
The Akasha is still in operation. So actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange.
I've given that a lot of thought. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that but things like that never happened again after we...
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Но его действия, но не действия всех остальных.
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key... Haven't you ever thought about it?
Because the Akasha controls the entire...
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic. By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic. But can you guarantee that every experience... Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated chaos. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your... So, in my...
Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha...
I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate. And people will not be forever trapped.
Я же сказал, даже элементарно просто нет, что он в команде работает.
Next time.
Will do.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Great Red Sand.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. She will be working with...
Beep! Construct! Beep!
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And...
Have you made a decision regarding them?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation.
There's no need for flattery. Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation.
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map.
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites. Any questions about the time?
None at all, sir.
Good.
Yes, sir.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. Get ready.
Через 2 дня. Завтра. Это очень странно. Так, дождитесь назначенное время через... А какое время? Да, видимо, не поиграем мы ни во что другое сегодня. Может быть, в воскресенье. Сегодня тоже будет долгий стрим. Ой, письмо. Да, теперь же, кстати, с 2 по 5 декабря каждый день заходить в Геншин, и в сумме можно получить будет 800 камней. То есть 4 дня надо будет ходить. 2, 3, 4, 5. Все правильно. А примагемы за стримы я так и не получил, к сожалению. Было бы, конечно, неплохо. Ну, хотя 2 только наступило. Может быть, сегодня еще придет. Ну, надеюсь, за прошлую версию получу. Или за эту. У нас там ничего. Давай посмотрим, сколько там до следующего уровня-то сдать, чтобы... Ага, ну отдадим все. Еще 11, да, и следующий уровень. О, кстати, эту штучку получим. Может пробежаться потом, штук 11 собрать. Значит, что у нас там в звезде? Вроде уровень ульты. Да, уровень ульты. Дальше бонус дендра урона. КГ тоже. Ну, тут надо уже босса фармить. Еженедельного Райдена. С Райден биться. А эта неделя вообще всех боссов отбил, кстати. Вроде да, стоимость 60. По идее, всех боссов, да. Я знал, что некоторые боссы вот так выделены. Я понимаю, что они, наверное, типа снаружи, а некоторые в здании. Типа, играть зайти надо. Но все равно, типа,
Wait a moment.
Oh, it's you.
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here.
It's to show how important we think the operation. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, they are our only leads for the case. If they die...
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching!
Make preparations and be ready for combat. Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome! What are you judging from those shiny weapons in...
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit...
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh, nobody's given me this much time of day since I became brothers. For that slight, let's wash our... Solidify.
Busted. Game's up. Time's over.
Cross over!
Quietly now.
I will
Я что, все думал?
Gotcha.
А еще будут.
Propagate!
Take it easy. Things are about to get dicey.
It's over.
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Aramite mercenaries and related personnel in the...
You pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
I'm a
King Jeshret will curse you!
Silence!
Oh,
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot.
Yes, sir!
Ну, вообще он уже, я так понял, вырубился.
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
This part of the plan went really...
Yes.
That's fantastic. And that punch you gave Ramon there sure looked convincing and...
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport.
Yeah, you're the reason why every...
It's not that... Go join up with her. She will...
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel...
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other, if we need help, Tainari, get ready for the next phase of the plan.
Эремиц на кредите. Не знаю, что это значит, но просто захотелось. Отправляйтесь с крана на встречу с Дехьей. Ну, Дехья, пойдем. Паешь, да?
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come, roll. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep...
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of.
Давай, ну дай скипнуть.
I just like seeing that serious look. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get
Да,
moving and take care of this
я
as soon as
еще не
possible.
сплю. Я тебе скажу больше, это предпоследняя глава. Я посмотрел, сколько их там всего. В сути, 2 главы. 2 главы, да, осталось.
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali.
В смысле? Как базаришь? У меня завтра законный выходной. Я всю неделю работал. Имею право поиграть чуть-чуть в игрульки. Дай в компьютер поиграть-то.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia.
Если работать в выходной завтра. 2 дня. 2 дня. А в понедельник мне еще и в ночь, поэтому в воскресенье будет тоже долгий стрим.
According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure. So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. You should be honored.
But I'm on that
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say? I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask, come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried.
Залип СР. Ну, я, кстати, чутка же начал тоже. Надо будет допродолжить, чтобы до ежедневок дойти. Ну, короче, по факту, я не знаю, есть ли там настройка команд. Вот, но по факту это почти тот же рейд. У тебя есть герои, у них есть скиллы. Единственное, что да, в рейде у тебя все скиллы сразу в откате. Нету типа ульты, которая копится. Но по факту... Я про Ханкай. То ты делаешь там команды, и герои ходят по очереди, типа вот это вот все там.
Looking good. I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm. There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's go.
Ну я совсем чуть-чуть, я там часик, наверное, поиграл.
He's over there. Let's go say hi. KLiiNoK!
Тебе повезло типа на крутках там? Или чё? Блин, надо тоже начать зайти, там же... Надо будет, короче, зайти. Я, может, уже без стрима, короче, дойду, там пройду
Traveler?
что-нибудь.
Paimon. And you are?
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
Хорош, хорош.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something really important. Please.
All right. This place is better. We won't be Okay. What is this important thing you want to ask me? The doctor.
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask.
Yes, I know. Actually, he left Paradis Di.
He left already?
Yeah.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just... For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you see. I see. So that... Okay. I'll answer your questions and will assist.
Sino's name really does work wonders.
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Hypatia? Подожди, с собой... А, подожди.
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave
Ну,
Sumeru?
ГГ внешне похоже на ГГ из ТОВ. Из ТОВ? 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 Не знаю, что за ТОВ.
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent.
Tower of Fantasy? Что за Tower of Fantasy?
So you mean you're leaving this place?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Paradis Di.
Что за Tower of Fantasy? Tower of Fantasy. Интересно. Ну, текстура, кстати, так себе. А это мобилка? Не, ну если мобилка, то понятно, если она чистая мобилка.
Let me ask, have you been taking care of us?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you've recruited many informants. But you're...
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume...
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar...
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me. to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge.
Именно так, иди в пень.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Ну ясно.
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the Academia. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass.
Ясно.
I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that just like it's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits.
I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today, what with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said. You're a responsible and gifted scholar, and that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Царица, да.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm not. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation.
I can barely believe it myself.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do.
Sorry, we can't tell you everything. We appreciate.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started. Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me...
Hasn't he already asked you several times?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. One dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and this has been a habit of his for many years. But I didn't find any dots in his...
I get it. Since you are always...
I'd like to ask you to do that for me. If you can keep yourself safe.
I can do that. But I have a feeling the Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the Academia.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant.
I must say, I didn't expect to...
Being loyal to the Academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. On that note, aren't you also...
The Academia, yes. But my master is a man of integrity. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so...
I see. So you know...
This may well be how Sino became involved in all of this. Also, if you run into Sino again, I think this may be something he needs to hear.
Okay, we'll find it.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt. Oh, by the way, which way did the doc...
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much.
Туда.
We'll be on our way.
Прикольно.
According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was... He
Это
also
было бы, да,
said that
полезно.
he'll take care of everything just to be safe. Let's chase him and see...
But we have no idea where he went.
We'll do it the mercenary way. That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is.
Так. Мы сейчас где-то вот по центру, да, вот. Полагаю, что вот этого духа я довел. Должен был быть где-то здесь по
Yep,
дороге.
we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly, they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought. We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look.
Окей. Ну да, как он еще направится? Нежную. М. Я просто смотрел кое-что. А вот и Фатуи.
Look! Fatui soldiers! Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
Это точно.
Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
Тупо стелс-миссии. Нас незаметно. Мы столб. Угораю с этих стелс-миссий, конечно.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
Где спрятаться? А, я и так тут был.
This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on
Ну
the
да,
boat.
реально незаметно, как просто стоят два человека за углом такие. О, о.
Uh-oh. He saw us.
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the... And where are all the soldiers we saw in the...
They were all here just a few minutes ago.
So this was a trap. Wait, don't...
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party Stia.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away.
Oh no! Are you saying...
Let's go!
Pardis Di is not a place you Fatui.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it...
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research. much less an ordinary scholar. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make—
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Pardis DI
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary—
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about— I may be staying at Pardis DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much.
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Tigari, are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Futuri have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
Take it easy.
There's no use resisting! Give us Hypatia!
Keep dreaming.
Yes, Tigari,
Эти какие-то слабее обычно.
The doctor's orders are absolute!
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
О, дерево, кстати, залутали.
Here comes the test. Quietly.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please—
Got it! Hypatia's still here. Well, how is she?
Сейчас что-нибудь да начнется, мне кажется.
Oh, that's good.
Опа.
So, you think this is over?
Этот странник.
What? The ballad?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Pardis DI and made contact with Hypatia. I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch. I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, traveler!
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god? Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence, but this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination. Yes. Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean? Those words all— but you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing.
Да.
Tell me, I'm connected to your consciousness.
so I can hear what you're thinking. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Ah, you've seen my affection for her. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory. You're doubting me again? No matter. Who wants to hurt my devout follower? The doctor wants to hurt my first follower. How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at... The doctor has never known his place. Even now, you're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy... It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to...
Paimon, here's thunder! That person Paimon couldn't see was the Balladeer? Oh, he sure chatted with you.
Райден пришла.
That means anyone outside is in danger! Let's go!
Lightning!
Oh! Have the Fatui retreated? Hey! What happened?
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen Eremites get struck by lightning before.
Struck by...
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. It's all right. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia...
Hey, didn't I tell you...
Just in case. Let's go to Hypatia.
Мы ж только что оттуда. Ой. Ой.
Thank goodness she's...
Hey, how about taking...
I understand my condition.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine...
I know. They always think they can push...
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit.
So that's what you were talking to the Balladeer about?
The academias. God.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough.
Согласен.
I'll only work when I must be the least ambitious person who's ever said...
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked...
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to, and... Maybe the Fatui want to cut...
You said the Balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his...
Have you noticed? The Balladeer is not happy with the doctor's act.
So, if the doctor was to show up again...
Based on what the Traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone In other words, we've successfully completed this...
Yay!
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Yeah, all right.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Part... Let's continue to keep a low profile.
Дождитесь назначенного времени. 7 часов. Хорошо. Так, надеюсь, это конец главы. Я надеюсь. Правда? Ты это, сиди давай. Ой, это что, мы уже в город Сумеру возвращаемся? Кстати, название есть? А, город Сумеру. А. Я сейчас подумал, что это сказитель стоит.
How did everything go? Any luck?
Let's report back one by one. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit...
Who was behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer?
Сказитель, конечно.
After some back and forth, we confirmed that the Doctor has left Sumeru by... So, we've successfully removed the Doctor from the picture. All...
Oh, Kainari also asked us to tell you this message.
Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived to avoid alerting the quarry.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites in...
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team.
It appears to have been very effective. Well, is that a...
Huh? Wait.
Well...
Shouldn't you end with some words of...
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some...
I'll hate them. You...
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must so you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you Academia big shots were...
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not
Fine, whatever. Well, Cyno doesn't seem to be much of a talker either.
Employer?
Yep. The Traveler hired me. That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
Huh? What are you all doing here?
Oh, it's Nilu!
Hey, everyone.
Not at all. I was actually...
but you also look like you're up to no good.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Нефор. Что за Нефор? Привет. Морфий. Хочешь к ним присоединиться?
Join you? You mean you also want to discuss something important with
Какой
me?
Нефор? Ты о чем? Нефор. Какой Нефор?
Yes. Nilu, are there any breaks?
Huh? Wait, you're... I can't believe my ear. Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon.
That's right.
I must admit that, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Remember.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar.
Just remember not to say too...
Yep.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude
Так, а
this?
как же речь?
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Завтра мы запустим.
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super...
Well said. A good night's rest before...
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Alright, let's all go home and get a good...
Okay. So I can...
Yep, good night, everyone.
Внезапно вписалась Нилу вообще. Так, ну что ж, следующее получается. Дождитесь следующего 8.12. Давай, погнали. Так, что за Нефор? Ты чё? Так и пишется Нефор. Нефор. Кто? Нефор? Неформал, типа, или что ты имеешь в виду? Неформальное объединение. Ты имеешь в виду, типа, неформал? Почему неформал? Нефор. Так.
Today is the Academia's Nia Garbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action. Alhaitham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and
Пришел, оскорбил, ушел. Ну ладно, и фиг с тобой. Так, куда идти? Куда? Здесь бы тоже по дороге разбросать этих грибочков, которые у нас восстанавливают. Как около аронаров.
Hello, you two.
Not really. Paimon, what about you all hate?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, it's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute.
The only thing you're doing is being a
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again? Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a—
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology—
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the sanctuary of Suristhana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukadevat 500 years ago. The Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the— Don't forget, today is Nyagarbaha Day. The sages and core academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal all the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone. And the academia's grounds are when the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process. That's our cue to access the console and free the— Well, yes. That's just the visible— If precedence holds, the academia should have already
Everyone should be in position. All the—
Let's go.
So are we—
Yes.
Paimon can't think of a good comeback.
Так, ну, я так понимаю, это, наверное, на самый верх нам надо, да? Или нет? А, или это вход? Это вход? А, ну это вход, да. Просто сверху еще вот тут что-то есть. Храм. Это храм, ясно. Понятно. Ну ладно.
Scribe? Please, wait.
That's me.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? You're—
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look—
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you— Look, based on what you already know, the purpose—
Is that so? The sages search for you. So, from the start, the sages were—
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
It's nothing. Well—
All right. Thank you for your contribution.
What the heck?
I'm afraid I—
You have no—
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever— That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understand. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of—
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make—
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would—
Нормально он так его обманул. То есть я просто так зайду в дом Даэны? Прикольно.
Is this the academia's
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most
there are a lot of students going through—
The academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nyagarbaha Day. Just act natural.
Ля-ля-ля-ля-ля.
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that academia personnel use to access higher
Почему
floors.
мы все еще носим Акашу?
Are we gonna take it then?
Ну, хотя они же не смогут повторить эту тему со сном.
No, not right now. We can't get...
You think the Grand Sage will exit from? And after he does, we'd sneak past?
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
Мгм.
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to
Grand Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more... It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for... Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare... The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion.
А почему нет? Что ты скрываешь? Противный.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
All right then, traveler. What did... Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all. You seem to know quite a... If that is so, then you should be praising our great work rather than using your
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power, the creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god.
Сумасшедший.
If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the... Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its... For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize. You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot... Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali. What can she even do? Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the Academia. We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, with that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Sir...
What a pathetic justification! Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the Academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars...
I'll hate them? Are you...
Anyway, I've brought them to the Academia as ordered, but it took some time and... Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler. An array of information about her.
I'll hate them? So you're... We finally started to trust you!
Excellent. Detailed as it is Niagarbaha Day. I'll enter the information on you into...
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Further, to put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons. Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable.
You're despicable!
Despicable? perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves. Your ploy was to sacrifice the
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time.
Must I delineate your entire plan? First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the traveler to Caravan Rebat. However, you immediately departed for the desert. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are...
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite... If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord, sneak into the Academia on Nia Garbahade, using Alhaitham's status as should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia.
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say. No, even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operation. However, under the current circumstances, even...
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all...
So flight is turned to...
Ну давай. Всем морду набью. А? Он прочитал знания тебе?
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
He has gone completely insane.
То есть мы замочили предвестника Фатуи.
And exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the
А стражу мы не можем, да, замочить? Вот это типа мега тупо.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbahade. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Нас не посвятили в оставшийся план, я так понимаю.
Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon acting just now? Great, huh? Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too. We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right. Paimon.
Блин, запарили. Вот почему сразу не могли это
Apart from
показать?
that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of... She's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to the successful implementation. Once the traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control, and with their guard down, the next
I can already see the...
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth.
That isn't the only reason, of course. She has according to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord
So our job is to wake up Nahida!
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close. However, as for whether...
Akasha terminal today. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless?
Они слишком, да, что у них под контролем.
So what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk. There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal. Whoa, it's Mora! Ooh, Mora! No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure! Here? No signal again! Is it getting jammed?
Не, мне кажется, в той точке. Не, где-то вот в этой части. Да, как я и сказал.
Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
Эй, Нахида, просыпайся. Не, ну, наверное, эту главу закончим, мы не успеем дальше. Предполагаю, время все-таки.
Nahida! Hey, Nahida! When did it first start? Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born. I want to become a worthy Archon, so I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace, and I'm forced to lock my consciousness in... Nahida! I think of it, I don't think two archons have them. Should archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed? How do I really feel about all of this?
Ну, вообще не думаю, а чувствую.
So quiet here.
Да мы же пришли за тобой.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning.
Who are you? You're right, though. I won't.
Просыпайся.
Nahida? Did you wake me up?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just
Главный герой заговорил предложениями.
when I think of everything that's happened to me.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! Great! When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was... You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with it? Yep! So that...
Ну-ка, что, сейчас будем за Нилу играть?
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't...
But if anything happens...
Don't worry. They've been through worse.
All right. You know...
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Опа, ну-ка. Нилу. У него тут... Угу. Выходит в состояние пируэта и наносит... Выходит в состояние пируэта. Прикольно. А вот только непонятно, элементальная атака, это же есть Ешка. Можно потестить? Это ее сигна, кстати, что за оружие? Наверное, много хп. Понятно. Или я могу Ешкой, да, я так понимаю, бить? А, и теперь у меня на какое-то время все атаки мои гидра. Прикольно, прикольно. Так, а если Ешкой бить? АУЕ типа урон. А, и вокруг я буду АУЕ накладывать. Вообще прикольно, прикольно. Тоже, наверное, много АУЕ, типа. Понимаю.
Nilu, how's it going? No.
Definitely more than usual. But it's because...
It's okay. Just focus on your...
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though...
Well, thank you both.
Ooh, that sounds great.
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to...
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and some...
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of...
Блин, она тоже такая, типа, ну, такая, типа, милая, типа, ну, такая, о, ребят, я на вас рассчитываю.
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right... Do you want some candy?
Vihar, thank you so much for... I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period...
You have a point.
Yeah, thanks to you.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Ну, хватит уже. О. Мы что, увидим ее танец? А? А там же был танец. Был, мы видели ее. Я, правда, не помню, как он выглядел, так что если это тот же самый танец, я как будто его впервые смотрю.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Ну, они не за ней пошли. Видимо, нужно было заставить их отправить запрет, чтобы стражу отвлечь.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. Come to think of it, when did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha? Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to know. Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge? It's a time-tested trick of his. Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes... Let's review our plan for this stage. Paimon remembers that Nilu's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Сколько можно?
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the Academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the Doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing.
How despicable of them to rely.
But this is also art. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the artistic performances prohibit. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so, The misleading.
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems like if everything goes well, that's pretty clever. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her.
То есть был план, типа.
I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in it.
All right. After the guards and the academia are gone.
Раньше они не могли, они, по идее, спросили ее согласие только когда пришли в город. По идее, к этому моменту уже чуть ли не все было готово к плану, типа, как-то
Then it'll be time
подстраховаться.
for me and my stowaway
За Дехью. Наконец-то, возможно, поиграю.
Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the academia.
After laying low in the city for so long, this
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside,
with a lioness like you.
we still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we
All they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages, following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary, as someone in the same profession.
Indeed, the trap.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place.
You gave such an important task to that child.
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen.
You've got a point.
Good luck.
Типа, пацан будет их заманивать, а эти их, короче, бить.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll protect.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back.
Hey, they're here. I can see the academia guards.
All right, it's time, Isak.
Мы за него сейчас будем бежать. О, он пока сам бежит.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan, but there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Ну так прикольно, кстати.
Let's have a look behind the house.
What should I do next?
Поступить влево.
Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Looks like the guard find.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad. Where should I go?
Бежать на большой базар.
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali. Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find.
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry, hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on?
Время
I
реванша.
suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat! So you're not actually Lesser Lord
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City.
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place.
Махаться, махаться. Я ж по-любому буду за Дэхи махаться.
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagarbaha day. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single...
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the...
Arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You...
Yes, I wouldn't. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser...
What happened? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, what manner of trickery did they employ? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so...
Let me check. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly How did they bypass my permissions to issue? Was it the report about the traveler that I'll hate? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make... Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana?
Confirm. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but... Grand, how can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha are... Then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rook...
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy...
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in...
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something... She really appeared again? What is the...
What a comical sight as are.
Oh!
Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, you all can only see the world in your mind. And precisely because of this, she has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to...
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha...
Then tell me.
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed...
So what? Did you do all of this so I would...
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
О, вот это он сказал, конечно, классненько. Name of the god. How about parchment?
How long do we have? Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Yeah, but aren't you thinking about it? At least when Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone.
Ну, такое чувство, а где последняя
Here
глава?
comes your savior.
Типа, это по идее должно, ну, как бы конец, как будто бы логически тут напрашивается. Какая последняя глава еще? Наша телохранительница. Надо улыбнуться ей.
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Ticklish? Нравится в английском есть иногда слова, обозначающие, типа, ну вот, ticklish, боишься щекотки на русском, да?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed the Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long.
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands. So Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He hasn't. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Suristhan. We should have already rescued our Archon.
Ну, типа, да.
Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to. All right, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes
Наконец-то
in the
ходить
city.
можно.
See you around.
Что за прикол? Они просто заманили пару стражников, и это типа вся стража Сумеру была? Или вот то, что они договорились с отрядом 30, типа они не махались? Ну вообще. В чем смысл? Ну это 5 глава, должна быть еще типа 6. Ой. Нахида, привет. Мне кажется, кстати, доктор все-таки забрал, возможно, забрал глаз бога. Ну, типа, что он так быстро уехал?
They say it's nice to meet you. This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in. Thank you so much for coming to rescue me. But I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so. Exactly! We're here because you're a. Thanks, you too. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. My concept of self has become. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. This is really embarrassing. It's okay. With you here, there's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom. Ah, wow! That's the spirit! You're finally. I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself.
Правильно.
If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly? Yes, true. That reminds me, we need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, first things first. I need to remove the restriction. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha, after all, the academia this might take some time. In the meantime, if we don't stop the God creation plan in time.
Согласен. Я так понимаю, должен быть последний файт. Может, вот последняя глава, она типа такая коротенькая будет.
You might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
Но это все еще та же глава, да. Блин, прикольно, Нахида теперь тут будет обитать. Можно к ним в гости заходить. А, интересно, где дед обитает?
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for. Oh, also, this is for you.
О,
Huh? What's this little? It's a small device I put together just now. You may not need it right now, but it should be help. Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float! Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from... It's alright, Paimon. It's only a flying device. But you're the Traveler's... You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only... I was... Nahida, you're a natural at this. Wait, by the way... even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, you may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'm glad I can rely. So the God of Wisdom isn't good. I've located where the false god is.
Так, мы понимаем, где-то здесь, наверное. Вот люди алчные. Существа жадные какие-то, еще вот это вот все, короче. Ай-яй-яй.
What is this place? Wow. Who would have... The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way... That's true. They were already judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. But this place doesn't look like it could have been. The Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support. Yeah, or else they wouldn't have... Is that it, though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from... Instead of being interested in the end product... The Fatui Harbingers are all... So, this Fatui that they're trying to... We had previously come into contact with his conscience. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to... Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that it sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well. I see. The more we know now, the better. I see. Alright, time to go. Let's...
Ну что ж, пойдем махаться. Ой, да ладно, а вы что тут делаете? Ау.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
Ну давай, где ты? Промучи, как там его?
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
В смысле прежний узор на земле? Вот твистер потягин заводит целый день, а ты пришел к ним, начинаешь всех сбивать. Ты точно положительный герой? Конечно.
Seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
Мистер Потяги, они замыслили недоброе. Тупо игнорировать архонта существующего, создать нового архонта. Это вообще что такое? Да, запереть одного архонта в клетке. А,
Quietly.
This isn't good.
ага. Понятно. Так что не надо мне тут футуистов защищать. Они те еще вредины. Да блин, вот это бесит. Да блин, ты издеваешься.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Gotcha.
Scatter.
No escape. You can't run from death.
Еще две, да? Понимаю.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Ты куда улетел? А мне в какую? А, мне в ту сторону надо, да? А, подожди, нет, давай в другую сторону, там это. Там сундук. Ой. Сундук хочу залутать. Отлично. Тут сундука нет? Ладно, тут нет сундука.
I'll put you on.
Here comes the challenge. Quietly now.
Бил аккуратно, просто упасть не хотел. А? А, видимо, не туда. А. Вот там, наверное, что-то есть. Не зря же здесь так сделано. Есть там что-нибудь? А? А? Возможно, что-то наверху есть. А, здесь лазать нельзя, да? Ладно. Последняя. А, здорово, пацаны. Опять вы.
Gotcha.
Блин, вот это не круто, конечно.
Quietly now. Things are about
Ну,
to
сейчас
get
будет нормально. Еще, да вы издеваетесь.
busted.
Solidify. This is order.
Надо добить. Да умри. Опа, а что это у нас такое? Нигде никаких. О май. Подожди, мне надо хилки положить в сумочку. Давай так. Я надеюсь, мы хотя бы до крамучета этого дойдем, до странника.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create. Oh no, what should we do? Are you nervous? If you really want to know. Yes, I am. This is probably I feel not just nervous, but curious as well. Curious? Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, and if it's a form of knowledge, however, only fate is about that which has yet. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to. And now, at long, I will personally experience my own fate. Ah, so that's what you mean. Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Угу. Ух, ну что? А что? Ну ладно.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now. So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Он напоминает иналузского самурая, может просто. KLiiNoK вечный. Блин, не успел прочитать, ладно, потом прочитаем.
Aura. It really feels like a god's. A body that capitalizes on the balladier's original construction as a mechanical puppet. With the how much effort and resources did the sages from a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. You sure are something. Dishing but I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power. And the
Hito wouldn't feel the same things as you.
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods?
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally. All those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the law.
Is that so? Yet this is a first. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, God of wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence, unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer, the God of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War.
Так, что делать?
Feeble human!
Смотри, честно. Что делать? Ну он не такой сильный, так, господи. А чё с лицом? А чё с лицом? А чё с лицом? О. Напоминает Райден, да, кажется, немножко. Ой, да ладно тебе. О! Это было. Прям так? Давай попробуем. Не, ну мне кажется, ничего не получается. Ой. Бить-то тебя как? Ой. Ахида, нам хелпа нужна.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Boor?
Эй.
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sabzerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams. All that battle experience! It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god. Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you. Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you, the first sage of Boor.
Еще разок. О, Нахида, прикольно. Так, подожди, мне это щит нужен. Давай там. Так, конечно. Я не понял, ну ладно. Я понял.
Good riddance, cruel world.
Higher, higher, hands on fire!
Solidify!
Так, ничего не выстрелил. Да что? Кого мне бить? Стой. Там вроде целиться вообще надо было, конечно. Офигеть. Ой. Ау. Стой ты. Так, хорошо. О, а, все, надо целиться. Ой, промазал. Все, я понял. Всё. Ну, мега вообще непонятно, если что. Ой. Ой-ой. Куда ушел? Да. Привет, я что да, ну, никакого объяснения максимально на самом деле такой себе бой. Либо когда по тебе все вот это бьет. Насколько я видел всякие мемчики, типа, она ее типа на воспитание везет. Ну, типа, сейчас образумит, что-нибудь такое будет.
No! Wait! Please! Anything but the gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Это сердце бога... Я, кстати, так и не понял, забрали ли они сердце бога у Райдена или нет.
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord... Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know... Your inference seems logical enough.
А, это, значит, Райден все-таки сердце бога было. Просто я не помню, в какой момент они забрали ее у него. То есть Венти помню, Джунлина помню, он сам отдал, да? А вот Райден, я помню, что мы пришли, когда вошли к Райден, там была сеньора, типа, Мы с ней стали махаться, и все типа.
Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King
Может, это
Deshret's self-sacrifice
искусственное?
and Greater Lord
Я не
Rukadevata
знаю.
nearly exhausting her power.
Либо они как-то изменили сердце бога Нахиды, типа, знаешь, чем такое еще.
Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time. So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukadevata... Yes. It's very possible that she didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years.
Точно, было же что-то такое вроде бы, я не помню. Ладно, все, я вспомнил.
The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden... I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her... Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow. Yes, her words were distorted by forbidden, but now... we have a chance that we can cross the polluted consciousness until... And then... we'll let Greater Lord Rukadevata... Each of us need to be mindful of this. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Don't worry, it should be easy enough for you to keep that...
Вторая мама Электро. Ну да. Не, да, вот Девон Луденс написал, что это я и Мика нас обменяла на нас. То есть, когда мы, видимо, пришли к страннику, я так понял, нас захватили вроде бы тогда. И Мика нас тогда и спасла, типа.
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat? That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Its course is the direction our consciousness is traveling to. Wow! What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Я только что посох увидел. Какой посох? Песков. А, ты имеешь в виду вот этот вот? Так это же копье вроде, нет? Ну ладно. Я просто поэтому и такой типа посох? Какой посох? Весло всех пустил. Ай-яй-яй. Ай! Стой. Я живу, все живу. Да иди ты сюда, господи. Ах ты противный. Ну сколько вас тут еще?
Busted.
Germinate! Scatter!
Game's up. Fun's over. Take it easy.
Блин, ну ты куда? Я же утонул.
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
Давай, спокойной ночи, тоже скоро пойду. Хочется закончить.
We changed direction.
Долго тут еще?
Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Хотя бы эту главу, чтобы закончить.
Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route,
И...
we'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Huh? But everything's been...
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time...
Are you saying you've never met...
No. It seems that my otherwise... I think she would have given me a little more guidance. And...
Hey! You've done a great job, Nahida! Let's get out of the...
Спасибо, давай. Хочется в это верить.
So, is this the place you were talking about?
О, да.
The base of Irminsul?
Блин, даже не ускорится. Да, именно здесь мы, кстати, были.
well, this is the place.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukid, but the one standing up...
Is that... me? She looks exactly like me. Are you Greater Lord Rukidevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence...
We're...
Потому что ты это и есть же она, вроде бы, по крайней мере. Эту информацию.
You are me, and I
Да.
am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
Да.
As Greater Lord Rukidevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukidevata. The real me has presumed... Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead, but you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I...
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me. But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone, along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me?
Ah, I see. You're here to see everything that day. Even the sky itself changed into a color like this. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Earth, the pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hope.
So what exactly is?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Teyvat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the god of...
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing...
Thank you. For a long time, I thought, though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. From the very beginning, my existence had...
Oh no, I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. Even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It was so, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara and left a trail of clues. All in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Oh, ничего себе.
Wait, no.
So you realize what that implies? Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories. Removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world, but this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and how can we just... Is there really no other way?
You're the god of wisdom, Buer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this...
No need to feel so sad, Buer. As someone who these are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking, all in let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
Ой.
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused. We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying?
Забыла.
I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from. Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the urban. We removed the remaining pollution from Merman Soul.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just
М. Блин, дали бы выбор, интересно, рассказать или нет. Ну, почему огонек горит, а я скипнуть не могу? Атуи. Это же был этот доктор. Дон-дон-дон.
I've been waiting here far too long, but finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spit. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I act. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already
I left Sumeru, but even the god of wisdom is restricted by the...
You mean there are many different...
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all... Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into... That's all there is to it. Indulge me.
It's an insult to the very Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken.
Good. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with them.
Since you're in the academia, why wait until now to show up?
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member... It was my experiment. So why should I interfere?
The Academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had... Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's...
After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper...
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... What if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken... Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, do you dare to gamble such a possibility?
Gamble? How surprised. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you...
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts. Yes, how very interesting. Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, what did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I...
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you...
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the really...
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better But what I'd like to know is... how...
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have
Please wait! You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this!
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and that there won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in another chess piece. And where is your dendrono?
Don't be greedy, harbinger of snake.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off, besides, isn't it the Archon's duty? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the god of wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to arrogant as that is, it had—
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, with negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
И нам, конечно же, не скажет. Я так понимаю, она обменяла свое сердце. Неужели им это сердце настолько не нужно? Вообще для чего оно им, типа, дает, типа...
Together. Okay. Wake her up.
Типа, ну, наша энергия, я так понимаю, содержит, типа, бесконечное какое-то количество. Вообще, в чем смысл? То, что они его отдают. Они же теряют, наверное, свою силу какую-то или еще что-то.
Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up. Good morning. How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari. Come on, Trev.
Интересно, а что с Академией будет? О, жесть, конечно, жесть. Так, ну я так понимаю, это типа все еще не конец, да? Глава продолжается. Опа. Но я так понимаю, это уже вот-вот конец должен быть. Но мы должны закончить
Good
это.
morning. Looks like you're awake. Yep, yep.
I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste.
It's nice to have you here so we can eat.
Well, now that I've recovered from Alizar, I'm feeling better than ever.
And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
Интересно, мы эту
By the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Херезаду в городе Сумеру, интересно, навестим. Ну, как там ее зовут? Лунхун... Забыл, короче, ну вы поняли, копья.
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you. Oh, it's from Nilu. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar. As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. Sometimes I'm really envious of Oh, you're embarrassing me.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar.
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform
Ah, good morning.
We feel much better. How about you?
I'm recovering well.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be
It's fine. I'm not that. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now,
It seems once Erminsul started getting better.
yes, but there are still some residual. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear.
By the way, we have some good news.
This news is hardly new.
Huh? You mean he was
He visited once.
but he was afraid of disturbing you while you...
And you probably already know all about...
Celebration feast?
Huh? But didn't Nilu say...
Perhaps. Or...
come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type of... You and Kale are both Sino's
Kale has taken over some of my tasks these days. You see, some VIPs have come to...
Huh?
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidity.
Huh?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed when they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul. They were shocked at first, but as a result, work has increased for the...
That sounds really
There's nothing, but that's another topic.
Ah, right!
You've recovered well.
Погулять отпрашивать. Ой. Я понимаю, последняя будет какая-то такая переходная, типа.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time.
Mr. Zubair, I finished telling things up here. Well, except...
Is a simple reply really...
Oh, it'll be fine.
I was thinking the same thing.
Hey, Nilu!
Traveler, Paimon!
We got your letters, so here we are!
You're the best.
Huh? Are we...
Yeah, I had someone deliver...
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period. Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity, after all. You have...
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dances having good taste, because Paimon thinks everybody will love...
That's right. We all... Nilu is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. Master Zubair, let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members now.
Nonsense! It is not for us to determine, but indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste.
Ooh, good idea.
You guys are so funny. There's really no need for that. I'm satisfied just being it.
There's always a lot going on at the...
Yeah. And that Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if for some reason they didn't receive the letter?
Yeah, we can also check out...
As for Sino, I'm not too sure about Ramon's whereabouts. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a...
Okay, got
Вот
it.
Dunyarzad.
Let's go, Traveler.
Ой. Ладно, я думаю, можно, в принципе, закончить в следующий раз до конца. Там посмотрим концовочку. Там оно все спят, как бы никого нету. Там, так сказать, красивенько все потом закончим. 48 круто, кстати. По факту, если считать те 60 открученных, 62, кстати, то он 210 и плюс 20, 230. У нас есть время еще накопить. Вот еще хотя бы 150 накопить. Да, то есть у нас уйдет где-то... То есть у нас будет в общей сумме 300. Скажем, 120 на Райден. И останется 180 на оружку. Надеюсь, меньше. Да, ну. Это нам реально 300 копить надо. Вот, а после прохождения сюжета, да, как я говорил, надо будет пробежаться по пустыне. Тут, кстати, 44% уже закрыли, да, немножко так как бы. Там по пустыне еще под землей вот этого всего много, да, и так далее. Конечно. Вот. Ну, а что поделать? У нас там ежедневно и через час обновятся. Па-па-па. 10 боссов удалить надо. Надо же еще ивент пройти, совсем забыл. Будем в воскресенье ивент, короче, проходить. А или я сам буду проходить, не знаю. Тут же еще, кстати, эти открылись. У нас же еще бездна открыта. Короче, куча всего на самом деле еще. Ладно, в общем, всем большое спасибо, ребята. Всем. Вот, 7 часов у нас сегодня длился стрим. Вот, много чего. Ну, практически завершили сюжет. Вот, что очень здорово. Вот. Этот босс, я так понимаю, кстати, будет, наверное, по мировым боссам каким-нибудь, нет? Не будет. Может, не будет. Ну да ладно. В общем, всем большое спасибо. Вот. И до скорого. Хороших выходных. Увидимся в воскресенье. Пока-пока.